Alrighty, folks. It is time for some gameplay. We don't do this very often. Why is the camera so low? Pick me up a bit. There we are. We don't do this very often, gameplay and things. Am I even in focus? But today, the org has something special planned. You may have seen like the thumbnail and the title and stuff, basically everything. But we're gonna try and move. We're gonna try and move goods today. If you're part of the garden, if you're part of GII, our community, then you know we've got big plans. We will be supplying the whole verse with our goods, and we'll be making sure that those goods are safe and of top quality. Farming to table, from us to you. But we're starting out with some practice first here with, you know, just drugs, basically. Today we're gonna try and move 80 to 100 million aUEC worth of goods. I say 80 to 100 million because you know how Star Citizen is. It causes problems. It tries to kill off your fun right before it starts. So there might be some variability in there. But we're going to try and move 80 plus million UEC worth of goods manually between ships and then get them out to different locations to sell. So we're basically unconsolidating our cargo out to different locations. And we're going to see how much profit we can make. Hoping for a cool 20 million, I think. Or more, I don't know. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy the show. This is going to be one of those ones where I'm not going to be talking to chat the whole time. But we'll still be at it. I'll still be hitting you up. Yeah, farm to table. We're serving people. You know the lore, Mrs. Tomato. Well, you know it better than I do. Let me get ooh, I don't have any Arena Commander music on here. Or Area 18 music. Welcome in, folks. Orcub, Echo, Matt, Zero, Permaculture Ecuador. How's it going? Good to see you. Matt Sully, good morning. How are you doing? Rofus, Pietro, Blue Falcon, good to see you guys. Dr. Pink. Everyone's having a good Friday. A God Friday. I hope everyone's having a God Friday. May your Friday be ever-present, omnipresent, and omnipotent. Omnipotent? Omnipotent? Is there a correct way to say that? Pretty sure it's omnipotent, but omnipotent is fun. Sounds like a supervillain. Echo, you trying to hype stream elements? Gravity Noise, good to see you. Mousy, Cactus, Aaron, Mother Fig. Mother Fig. Nahore, good to see you. Welcome, folks. How was your week, everyone? Has this been a fulfilling week for you? Is this a week that you're proud of, or a week that you're ready to be done with and on to the next one? I feel like sometimes there are some weeks that you want to keep going, and then there are just some that you could do without. What kind of week you having? I hope it's a good one. I like how they don't tell me which hangar I'm in. That's top service ArcCorp. What is London anyways? Well, to people in London, sounds like it's the whole nation of England. No pyro and no EPTU build. Wow. Wait, really? They took off the EPTU build? I'm glad I didn't plan that for my stream. I actually was going to jump in and... Wait, no, why do I have to... Come on. Did they spawn this thing underground? I don't even want it anymore. Get out of here. Take this away. New ship, shmoo ship. We're going to meet up with the rest of the org here in a couple of minutes, and I'm probably going to hop on the one of the other ships anyways. I should be getting a friend request here soon, or a party invite soon. So we're taking the OG daily driver because our new best friend isn't working, apparently. It started off well with CitizenCon. CitizenCon was last week, man. Or like, yeah, last weekend. You still recovering, I see. Allergies kicked your ass this week. I am sorry to hear that. Like seasonal allergies, or did you eat something, or what? Was it Hangar 4? Thank you for the spot. I guess, I don't know. It seemed like it was gone. It's been a lonely week. I'm sorry to hear that. Like you haven't been able to see any friends or family? We are always happy to be your friends and family here at the garden. And that's not a tagline. I'm serious. You hop on the Discord and we chat, we chill, we talk. It's not as good as meeting up in real life, but we got used to it during the pandemic, right? CitizenCon is so last year. It's so last week. I need myself some 321.1. Seasonal allergies. Oak pollen. Oh, I know all about the oak pollen just floating around out here. Ever since I left here, my allergies actually, I think, have gotten better. Tomato has forgotten about time. Hey, I'm not the one saying CitizenCon was earlier this week. I see Toes in chat. What's up, Reese? How you doing? And my man C. Hey, I was listening to a recording of this, and I'm not sure if it comes through on the stream the same way. It might be different because I was recording from this computer, but my voice sounded a little overexposed. If I'm ever coming through to the point where it sounds like my gain's too high, please let me know, so I'm not blowing out people's speakers, and also it does help me protect our recording, so it sounds better. Time is fake. You know, that's what they tried to tell me when I asked them where Squadron 42 is. Like, hey, I've been waiting. They're like, no, time is fake. You haven't been waiting. It hasn't happened yet. I listen, Echo. How do you think I know that you love cotton candy milk? Alright, let's get up to the space station and onwards with our friends. And let me double check. Make sure I don't have a party invite. Nope. Sounds good. Cool. Yeah, I just moved it back a bit, so should be a little bit better. Echo is fake. It's fake news. Echo is one of the hidden ones. Look at all these freaking quantum markers. We're gonna have to do something about this. I also hate that the jump point markers are the same as space station markers. I don't need that kind of confusion in my life. Is it possible to join the party? Well, this one is a org-only event. It might still be possible. I would check. I'm not running this event, so you're going to need to jump into the party, the voice channel, and check with the person who's in charge, because I don't know at what point we are in setting up. You're in the ready room? Cool. So yeah, just give him a shout. Listening through the Bluetooth speaker. Cool, thank you. Stay away from Loreville. It ate your A1 twice last night. I think Area 18 just ate my A1 too. Maybe Area 18 was missing its... only had an A. Dang it. I butchered this joke. I meant to say maybe Area 18 was only Area 8. So they took my 1 from their A. Never mind. Maybe the tractor beams will fix the Halsey loading problem. What's the Halsey loading problem? Is there a loading problem with the Halsey? I don't think we've run into one yet. You gotta shoot the donut. You can't fly up out of Area 18 without shooting the donut. Yay. Space tomato and morning tea, not a bad way to start the day. Yes, I agree, honestly. Even better if you can get out of work. I've got my morning tea here in a big blue cup, courtesy of Mrs. T. Morning tea from Mrs. T. What could be better? Where can I put this so it's easier to grab? Like I just always have to reach around. Nobody should have to reach around for their tea. Doesn't load when you go to a box. Just says 0. Doesn't load. Doesn't load cargo. Tomato and coffee. Okay, I'll take coffee. I'm not picky. I mean, I'm picky. You don't have to be. Isn't that a landing pad? Did they just give me a pad, or is there a hangar over here? Phaser, greetings. What music is this? What were we just listening to? Let me answer that for you. It's called Corals Under the Sun by Underwater Fantasies. I'm not entirely sure if that's actually the name. See, what happens here is I download music from my a royalty-free program or website, and then I put it into my music program on my computer, and sometimes it just kind of tries to match the music, so that might not be the right name for the song. But give it a try. Corals Under the Sea by what was it? Undefined Fantasies or something like that. It's like a math problem. Alright, here we go. Ooh! It's a quick landing. Twitch doing weirdness you were supposed to already be following, but anyway. Hey, no problem. It's unfollowed me on places too for some reason. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Needs to work on that approach. Especially because I make the same approach in this ship every time. Hot chocolate is the GOAT. Hot chocolate is the only way. But, you know, I am a professional person, and I realize I do have to go out in the public. And if I order 5 cups of hot chocolate with my breakfast, I might get judged. It's kind of like at my previous job, I had to take customers out to golf. I don't play golf. I mean, I'm open to it now. It's like, I guess it's kind of like going to the bowling alley. Like, you're bowling, yeah, but you're also kind of just chilling and chatting. So I'm open to golf. But it's not like something I would normally do. It's kind of like tea. At least it used to be like tea. I used to just be open to tea. Now I like it because I lived in Turkey, and you can't not like tea there. I guess unless you like really, really strong coffee. You could go either way. Ready for all this new spicy content to hit live? There is a lot. There's a lot coming in the next couple months. I am going to try and find a way to shove it all into a video and cover it all. Because this game's going to change a lot over the next year. I was in a Mercury Star Runner just now. The C one is amazing, though. I think it's going to replace the MSR. I was playing on it in yesterday's stream. You can check that out. Oh gosh, I like it a lot. I love the size of it. I love what it can do. I haven't gotten to fully test out the cargo capacities and stuff yet, but it seems like a solid bet. Golf people are a separate species, let's be honest. This is not PTU, we're live. Twitch won't drop that monthly Prime sub, so that's annoying. What do you mean by that? No mocha lovers? I mean, I like hot chocolate. It's close enough, right? All right, let me jump in here real quick with the party and see what's going on, and then we'll hop back out. It's quiet in here. Oh, I'm not even in the room anymore. What happened? Maybe that's why I can't hear them. There we go.
Tomato.
It's also quiet in here. Hello.
Hello, Tomato.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. We're almost. My God. We've lost so much cargo due to this whatever happened with this game the last 12 hours.
Star Citizen, man. That's what happened.
Yeah. Like most of the boxes are unmovable.
Really? Wait, is
Yeah,
that what
so-
somebody was saying in chat was happening with the whole sea?
Yeah, so we've lost 1,500 SU of cargo, mostly maize, and then most of the quant and everything like still can't be moved.
Oh boy.
Yeah, which it's funny because it was fine all week, and now it's today.
Yeah, dude.
Today is
That's
today. Fucking
That's
Today
how
is
it
the day it
works.
had to happen, right? Not
Yeah.
yesterday. No, it had to be today. Because also, I'm a little annoyed with their the pyro playtest. They said 2 weeks. They did a week instead of 2 weeks, and I'm really annoyed with that because I kind of plan around it.
Wait,
Because I
they're
was
only
like,
doing 1
well,
week?
no. They said 2 weeks after SidCon, but they did it 1 week after. So I
And
kind
there's
of
a
plan
strand
around.
that's like
So
going
so
into
I
your
did
ship.
plan around that in a way that I was like, you know what? That's definitely gonna screw everything up when that comes on. So
Oh.
I'll just plan around, like I'll do a week before that comes
Dude,
on, so that way
yeah.
like we'll
Hey,
be good.
Frenchie.
And then it just went, and I understand like they don't work on my schedule, but it's still like, come on.
No,
If you say 2 weeks, do 2 weeks.
I say it all the
please.
time. It is incredibly hard to set a schedule based on CIG.
Yeah, even when
Frenchie.
they give you dates. Wait, what's up?
There's a box that is somehow.
All right, so it sounds like we are going to be running with less cargo. That's okay. That's okay. We can, 80 million, 60 million. What's the difference? I have 3 million, so I don't. that's a lot of money. I'm a high roller. I'm Mr. Moneybags over here, in my opinion. I'm sure plenty of people in chat have like way more, but I feel like I'm doing well for myself, so I don't really. We're here for the fun anyways, right? Like, when's the next wipe? But you know what I did see here is the actions for the helmet. You guys notice that there's a different action between... Wait, go back. A helmet attached to hip and helmet unequip and carry? Is that new? Is this just unfunctional? Did I just not see this before? We're doing a big cargo run, Heiki. Big cargo run. My opinion on the RSI Zeus. I should do a stream about that. People who make hot chocolate with water drive Drake ships. Alright, when I get desperate, when I like really need to, I'll make hot chocolate with water and try and find like some heavy whipping cream or something to mix in. But I get what you're saying. I understand. I'm gonna drink fluids, don't worry. The whole reason I went to look for this is because I'm gonna drink fluids. It's new but not functional. Okay. Turkish apple tea is so nice when it's hot. Dude, honestly, yeah, we had some really good... Remember that time, Mrs. T, when we had all those different colored fluids? I think they were teas. They were either teas or... Were they alcoholic drinks? Any plus is a profit. That's the attitude. That's the way to go. All right. Let me drink. Hello, Stack. Stack Overflow. Good to have you in chat. Love the services you provide. It's seriously amazing stuff. You helped me through a lot of class problems. Panic Switch. Kids just drinking fluids. They think they're cool, these kids. Them and their drinks. That sounds yummy. The apple tea. Yeah, they were the flavored teas. That's right. There was like a yellow one. There was an apple one. I think there was like a grape one maybe. And then obviously the normal Turkish tea, the OG stuff, the delicious stuff, the stuff in this cup because we smuggled a bunch out of the country. Not actually smuggled. You could just take tea. It's not a. Just wanted to sound cool. Whipping cream. I've redeemed myself. I never said I made hot chocolate with water. This channel has become your favorite channel for SC content. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Thank you. This is also my favorite channel. Believe it or not. I actually don't listen to myself. I meant that as in like I like being here with you guys. But in terms of actual news, I watch a lot of Board Gamer, to be honest. I didn't for a little while. And then I did again. But I kind of try and watch all of everybody. Everybody I can. Obviously, that's driven in large part by YouTube's recommended page, as they like to do, but... there are a lot of really good takes in Star Citizen. It's just hard to package it up in a video, because there's so much you have to do. Never heard me listen to Space Tomato. All you hear is hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Yeah, that played on our TV a lot when me and Honey first met. Salty Mike and Tree, if not here. Yeah, see, Tree is like one of those people who's, I don't think he gets as much attention as he deserves for the amount of content and the quality content he puts out. But yeah, good stuff to watch. Him and the Nova Forge and their podcast is a pretty good source of info. Editing my videos. Your hot chocolate recipe is god tier. Yo, I think honestly we might have to have a hot chocolate competition this winter in the garden Discord. I don't know how we would do it. Y'all have to send me your hot chocolates overnight mail, and I'll test them and get back to you. Or maybe whoever can make the most beautiful hot chocolate. Beautiful Christmas themed hot chocolate. I actually like that. Mrs. T, can we do something like that this Christmas in the Discord? Maybe we can like gift out a ship or something. I don't know. Life hack, order a milk at Starbucks and sub milk for eggnog. Sub milk? What is sub milk? Less than milk? Your favorite holiday drink is an invention, white hot chocolate with apple cinnamon tea bag. Whoa. I'll take the white hot chocolate. I love myself a white hot chocolate for sure. When do I start getting checks from CIG? Actually, this year it's been nice. CIG has acknowledged our videos a bit more and like interacted, and it's been really cool to feel like you know, it's not like a big thing, but like a comment here or there, or like a tweet or something is cool. Who can drink hot chocolate the fastest through a straw while T-posing? That sounds like a good... Yeah! Fantastic. A+ event. That sounds like a great way to not get anyone injured. Have I tried coffee and Cinnamon Toast Crunch creamer? No, I'm not a coffee man. You're gonna send a picture of you drinking hot chocolate in public because you're more confident? Hey, now. You'll find me rocking hot chocolate all over the place, and I have drank hot chocolate in more countries than I have fingers. I will drink hot chocolate anywhere you ask me. I don't actually think that's true. I don't know. It's delicious. I mean, apple tea and white hot chocolate, I'll take your word for it. A chocolate-covered apple is probably pretty good, so that can't be far off. What's going on with this? Let me check the,
No, you stupid tractor beam. That's not what I asked you to do. No.
The first thing I hear when I get back in. Things are going well.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time for sure.
Can I help at all? Or should I just keep running back and forth in this space station? Jumping.
We're almost ready to go to menu. We're just...
Okay.
Just finishing screwing around with some more loose cargo real quick.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and it's being fun. The game is being great.
You can post your recipe in the Food and Yums channel. We have a Food and Yums channel on the Discord if you'd like to post there.
I'll come to you.
I'll be in the lobby.
Oh, hang on now. 1 second.
Nata, I think you should give Mike more of a chance. He comes. I don't know if you listen to our podcast, but whenever I have Mike on the podcast, great discussions, great conversations. He has some very good opinions about this game. I would say that of a lot of the people that I talk to, he hits more of a general swath of the game, which I think is really useful for a lot of people. It helps a lot of people keep up with all parts of the game instead of just one singular part. And he comes from a lot of experience. You know, some people see it as negativity. It's criticism. It's a different way of looking at it from other people maybe, but it is driven by wanting to see this game be good. And the amount of times that I have talked to Mike, he deserves the community's respect for what he does. Did a good React to Raise guide complaining that CIG did not know about him and other YouTubers. Salty said Twitch streamers get all the love because they're easy to find and watch. It's true. I mean, that's known. That's amongst people that I talk to in the creator community. Yeah, it is very well known that Twitch gets more attention from CIG than YouTube. You can find that by going to YouTube streamers and finding out that they don't really get talked to by Twitch or YouTube video makers. And that's just a product of, like, what are we going to put money towards? Do we put more money towards bringing on more community managers and working more with YouTubers? Or do we put more money towards bringing on more devs and working on ray tracing? And they just don't have enough people. I mean, I'm not going to excuse them for not giving enough attention to one platform or another. But that's their choice, and it's something they have to do based on money. And, you know, I get that there's a choice that has to be made. And if they were going to choose between two platforms, Twitch probably gets more of an immediate impact than YouTube. But YouTube has a way bigger audience. It's just, they're all watching videos, not streams. Don't need to be informed about Star Citizen, really? I mean, that's fair. I think a lot of people, there's like different levels of following this game. And that's why I try to make content for all those levels. Hey, come on, Woody Bear. Not like that. Let's not talk bad about other people in this chat. It's okay to feel a little bit left out when the same people, you know, you feel like you're not getting recognition for what you do. That's fine. Are they pumping a lot more content than you remember for SC? Are they Squadron 42 devs moved over to SC now? So they are moving over. I think it's going to be a process over time, probably going into next year. But it's definitely, yeah, there's a lot happening right now. I think this year was meant to be more average. Not average. It was meant to be more averaged out. Like, we had a really, really bad 5 to 6 months there from like March till September. Information-wise, I would say they really pulled back, and kind of the quality of the game stood still for a bit because of persistent entity streaming. So I think a lot of the stuff that we were supposed to be getting throughout the year has been delayed, and so we're seeing some of that kind of stack up with the stuff that was already going to come out at the end of the year, but we still haven't seen a lot of that stuff. EVA T2, Bounty Hunting V2, engineering gameplay, new platforming ability. We've seen some platforming stuff. And the new AI they said they're bringing in 322. All those things are things they said were coming this year. So I think a lot of that stuff got pushed back, and we're seeing it kind of flow in now because they're finally past that hurdle of persistent entity streaming, at least in a major part. But yeah, I also do think that we're going to start to see a major speed up. I think we already started to see a speed up. Some of y'all may remember my video where I talked about phase 4 of development. Might have been a year early, but I think the only reason it was is because they got delayed. I think after we saw the inventory system come into the game, everything kind of started to speed up. Locations started to be released with missions. Dynamic events started to take more use of sandbox elements like tractor beams. The inventory understanding in space stations and cities and stuff started to get consolidated or separated rather. I feel like over the last 2 years it started to speed up, and now we're really kind of hitting it. Is the Astro Historian in here? Yo, Cradle Robin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Do I see a shout out for the Historian? Lorstradamus? Starcloth is the real stuff. Jared caught me off guard. Starcloth is, it's nice to... I want to see it in game. We've seen a CitizenCon presentation on Starcloth before. Dramatically smaller long-term return on investment. Yeah, and you know what, Stuart? I think they're banking on that. I think they know that they're still going to get that return on investment from YouTube because YouTubers are YouTubers. You know, they don't. YouTube has been a thing for so long that they can reliably know that people will be on YouTube doing all the things. The streaming may be a little bit more, not only a better opportunity, but it's a little bit newer as like a full-time thing. Speaking of Paul, watched a video of his from last year that had Tomato for the voiceover. Yeah! Yeah, me and Paul like to do some good stuff together. Actually, one of my most watched streams, I think it's posted to the second channel, was a joint stream with Paul. And we talked about the next possible 5-star systems. And we're going to do another one soon. I actually was going to do one with him about Terra and Magnus, but we held off on it. But yeah, me and Paul like to do collaboration together. He's a good guy. Backed in 2014 and following ever since. They're finally figuring it out and doing things right. So much hope for SC and Squadron 42. It's nice to see some stuff finally proving the efforts. Do you guys feel like if, let's say Squadron 42 released next year. Okay, this is, I'm not saying it will. This is best case scenario. Let's say Squadron 42 released at the end of next year and Star Citizen hit 4.0 and they both performed as advertised at CitizenCon this year. Would you guys say that everything that we've gone through for this project was then worth it? Or do you still need to see more? Or do you still think it should have been sooner? Because I think that it's an interesting idea to ponder. If a company continues to miss its deadline over and over, at the end of the day, if they end up finally hitting their job, if they do what they said they were going to do, does it matter to people? I think that's really an interesting angle. In chat, you guys are saying it's worth it. And I think a lot of people feel that way. But it's also, I guess, depends on how invested you are. Not money-wise, just like how interested you are in the thing you're talking about. Worth it, but you wish it was sooner. You guys are saying worth it. I mean, I believe it's worth it. Honestly, you know, it really, when you break it down and you look at the numbers, you look at how long it took them, how many employees, how much money, and then you look at what they tried to do, factoring in obviously the growing pains and mismanagement of a business growing that quickly, it makes sense that it took 10 years to get to this point. It could have been better. Definitely could have been. But if the game comes out, if Squadron 42 comes out and it's as good as we saw, that would be, yeah, good for them. That'd be huge. I mean, a studio, it's still a studio's first game. And when you see people review people's first game, studio's first game, usually they're a little bit more lenient. So if this is able to like top the market like they're aiming for as their first release, well done, especially after all the controversy. Theaters of War. Yeah. That's one of those things that we're still waiting for. You already think it's worth it, to be honest? Yo, Holston Coop. Whoop whoop. Hey man, how's it going? You jumping in with us today? Thank you for the membership, dude. You onion. Onion and mod. And OG helper of GII's founding. Good to have you around, man. You played all the Wing Commander and Freelancer. I need to go and play Wing Commander, I think. Or Freelancer. I need to play one of them, just so I can know. Building a engine and a company while developing a game. They did a good job. Yeah? That was building a company and an engine. Honestly, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe you should have bitten off something a little more easy at first. Will that be the case of the next year? I don't think the game is going to come next year. I almost hope it doesn't come next year. Going to Pyro today? No. Apparently it's not on today. SC's ruined open world games for you? Yeah, it's kind of had similar effect. Play Star Lancer. Okay, I've heard of it a few times. I'll check that out as well. S42 will not conquer the hype level it has reached over the years. Hope you're wrong. Hope they release it and it blows the gaming community's mind. I think you're right, Ryan. Unfortunately, I don't think it's possible for a game to match the hype levels that have built for Squadron. This game, it's like it happens with a lot of games. The hype just builds too much. And that's like the danger of starting a marketing cycle too early. Yeah, if the game is 10 out of 10, then it's gonna... I think people will look past the time it's taken. But anything less than a 9 out of 10, I think it'll definitely get hit hard for the amount of time. Which, you know, everybody's going to decide separately whether it's deserved or not. The whole building the engine thing is a pretty big caveat in there. Squadron isn't really that hyped, though. Not even close to the same level as mainstream hype stuff like Cyberpunk. But by the time it comes out, it will. I think by the time Squadron comes out, it'll be reaching hype levels like Cyberpunk did. The marketing campaign is going to be smooth as butter. Look at how many celebrities they have linked into that. Look at how many major YouTube channels are already covering the game. And they haven't even released a proper marketing trailer yet. That's gonna get really hyped. I can't even. Like, it's almost going to be too easy to hype this game. Just having Mark Hamill in the game on its own is going to be huge for like a huge swath of the sci-fi community. No, now is not the time for a heavy marketing push. Which I think they... that's why they didn't announce a release date. And that's why they didn't do a proper trailer at CitizenCon either. You could see December 9th, 2024. Yeah, I hope they release... That's like right around the corner from my birthday. That'd be awesome. It would be so cool if they just announced the release date and the heavy marketing push for this like a month before it released. Hey, no, don't do this. Not in live. Are we crashing in live? It must be a 30K. Let me see. Is anybody else in my server?
No, we're all going back to menu. We just 30K down the
okay.
way. We're out, so...
That's what I was...
Tomato also adjusted.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was just me.
Yeah, yours only has 7 open spots.
Alright, I'm gonna start the invites and do the brief as well. So I got rigs set here. Let's see, Will.
Oh, that's why I get your name confused, because you're panic switched. You're panic switched on here, but you're panic switch on Discord. You're throwing me off, man. Your 1-year backer anniversary was the same day and hour the Pyrotech demo got released to public. That's awesome. Why does that mean we suck? When all this tech is working, how much do you think CIG will make off it selling the tech to other companies? I'm very... Honestly, the selling of this engine, it's like a back and forth. And I imagine if I feel that way, Chris must feel really conflicted about the possibility of ever licensing it out. I don't know if they will. I don't really have an opinion on if they will or not. Obviously, I can see both ways being a good idea. But just imagine if CIG, which, let me think. This is an important distinction. RSI is CIG is both a publisher and studio. God, what is the... They're very particular about how it's named. There are two companies here. There's the publisher and there is the actual producer. And I'm thinking, imagine if CIG decided to double down on that role as a publisher and continue to acquire small studios that did really good, unique work like Turbulent and built out more sci-fi games in the Star Citizen universe. RTS games, FPS games. It could get bloated, yes, but at the same time, they have put 10 years into building this amazing engine that can do all kinds of things we've seen. What if they could just be an umbrella instead of licensing it out to everything else? They could just have a series of games that run on this incredible engine that continues to grow and become a juggernaut in the industry. I think that's like a pie in the sky kind of thing. But it would be very cool. I could also then see them selling the engine off to people, letting people use it for particular types of projects, being very, very particular about who can use it, but getting some licensing fees from that. But I don't know, man. It's a lot of business there. And we really don't know what's going to happen when Squadron 42 releases. Like, things can change a lot in the next 5 years. Yeah, the whole Idris slip-up was an interesting one. Yeah, I think it's Cloud Imperium Game and Robert Space Industries are the two differences. And they call it Umbrella Corp. Did you know you can tell if you are having a real 30K by using display and vote? Yes, the B-Win, yeah. The channel is full. Oh yeah, it looks like we got one more spot. Really wish they'd license it to some small indie startups at first. Look what Warhorse did with CryEngine for their first game, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, finding the real talent in the industry and then partnering them up with Star Engine could literally be the key to success for CIG. For all we know, CIG isn't even the one that makes Star Engine mainstream. Like, somebody else could come in and just make a really freaking good game. But that that would be weird if somebody else made a better game than CIG did with their own engine. But we don't know. Not sure CIG needs more long-term investments, which acquiring extra studios would be. They need income for the transition between Squadron to another project. That's true. It's always a balancing act. Long-term investments, long-term equity. Try not to think about the completed stages of this game. Yeah, because we don't want to think about being that old. Tomato's your favorite berry. Aw. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's health. Health incarnate. Expect the revival of Freelancer. Isn't that supposed to be Star Citizen? What if they license it to small indie studios to have them develop Star Systems? Oh, they just started a new... I think they started a new team to make Star Systems. I think they would rather just hire the people in and open a new studio that focused on Star Systems itself. Does the Merlin undocking work in the Andromeda in live? Ooh, I don't know. Good question. The first test of the of the shard system. I remember before server meshing. Back when we had to go into the game and click on a specific planet. Oh, God. They took away Delamar. And we were on the road to Pyro. Sorry, what was I saying? That's what being on the road to Pyro feels like. You just... What were we doing again? Are we off the road to Pyro now? Are we still on the road until we can actually go to it in-game? Old man Pyro. Still not there. Yeah, it doesn't really count because it's not live. You mean you had to use your hands? No, actually the new players would be like, you mean you didn't use your hands? Old man's like, yeah, we couldn't even press the buttons with our fingers. The Saint, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for being on the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. I know this is some great main menu content, guys, but I promise we're going to get to something good here. It was the road to 4.0. Well, it changed. It changed. There was a road to Pyro at one point. But then, yeah, it did change the road to 4.0. So we're still on the road to that one. Will ships say, like Polaris or Carrick, who can have a snub? Do you suppose the mothership will need to have gear for the snub? It depends on how they implement repair. Mostly. They're going to have everything you need for a snub, but it might be FPS based at first. Repair, refuel, stuff like that. I don't think that's going to be ready for when Pyro does drop, though. Do I think we'll ever see fully explorable water worlds? I don't know about going underwater. I do. There are water worlds in Star Citizen's lore, but I don't know about going underwater. I think it's in Toe Hill, maybe? Hey, Taryn, thank you for the pizza bits, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for your support. Always like seeing your name in chat. Don't know why it's a road, considering the ground vehicles don't have jump drives. That's why we have tractor beams. This Saint, it's... I guess it's learned. If you watch me play long enough, you'll notice that I die a lot from really, really dumb things. That's where I mess up. Don't mind if Pyro takes X more time to come. Want static server mesh so you can have SC feel alive. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about Pyro that much. Just split Stanton up into 6 different servers and watch as the game explodes in popularity. But Pyro is nice. It's nice as like a new area with new types of gameplay. Where's Supposit? Where is Supposit? Yeah, Toe Hill and Nemo. Watery worlds. Watery systems. I was using a tractor beam in Armistice Zone earlier, yesterday, but that was in the EPTU. Sad there's no drone news at CitizenCon. Yeah, there's yeah, that's a really good one. That's a weird one to be missing, because drones need to be working for Squadron. Just wanted to give love to Chris, CIG, content creators, and backers for believing in the game and not giving up. Chris is putting his life into the game. Yeah. Thanks to everybody. Thanks to everybody literally that has ever given this game a chance. That's all it can take. Can we get some love for the Liberator? The Liberator is one of the ships I thought would be ready for Pyro. Would have been great if it had shown up on that slide we saw at CitizenCon. Throwing ships at stations was awesome. Oh, we're going to be doing so much more of that. I appreciate your presence, Echo. Yeah, Liberator Daily Driver. Just a shuttle driver. But yeah, I feel like the Liberator needs to come in soon. It's weird they haven't talked about it too much. I held the Ligny. First video game you ever fell in love with was the OG Wing Commander. You were sad when the game was sunset and you're turbo hyped that Chris is giving another world to play in. And when he shipped Star Citizen, they basically said, hey guys, this is going to be Wing Commander and Freelancer. The only thing that's changing are the IP, because I don't own that stuff. So I'm really interested to see if this really does play like what Wing Commander should play like, or what Freelancer should play like. That's kind of why I want to go back and play one of them. Physicalize the missiles in local storage to your ship's hull. Equip the missiles to your ship and then pull them off. They're dropping the Crucible at IAE. That would be insane. That would be... I mean, that would be a game changer. I hate the term game changer. Everything in Star Citizen's a game changer because it's missing so much. Like, the term is so overused. But that would be a game changer to have the Crucible. Like, repair in the field? That'd be nuts. Hey, Clinton! Yo, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you. Gifting out 2 to the community. I realize I need to end that goal. Tractor beams are a game changer, though. We couldn't chuck ships at space stations before. Hey, Hawks Gaming. Yo, good to see you in chat, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope this this half of the year has treated you better. Appreciate you dropping by, though. Big fan of your content. Guys, check out Hawks Gaming if you haven't. He does some Star Citizen coverage as well. Does great money-making guides, but also covers some other games on YouTube. I 30k'd, but we're actually starting an event, so we're about to kick off right now. If they drop the Crucible, where's your Vulcan? I really do want a Vulcan. The Vulcan is such a cool ship. It's such a sleeper, too. Like, it's almost one of the most unknown but most useful ships in the whole game. Yeah, Guy, you're just in time. How you doing? Have you been able to play any of the new Star Citizen stuff recently? You hate immersive word? Fidelity. Immersion. You can't believe they're dropping the Banu Merchantman, Crucible, Kraken, and Orion at IAE. Wow. Truly blessed. For anybody who's clipping this and sending it to your friends, it's not true. It's not happening. You're about to get the X1. Not even. You're not even going to get the X1. That's coming with 322. You're probably going to get the Storm. Or... yeah, I bet we'll get the Storm... a new straight to flyable, and a concept that's already in the works. When the heck is the Santok Yai coming, though? I feel like that's got to be coming in 322. The Soylent, yeah, that has been popping up a little bit more recently. You're a little disappointed it's easier to repair and refuel in Pyro? You fear the Vulcan and Starfarer might not be needed like we originally thought? I think it's still going to be as difficult as we originally thought. I think repairing and refueling in Pyro you got to think about it long term. You might be good at first, but as you spend more time in these places, you're going to get more invested in certain areas, and that's going to block off certain things to you. So at first, Star Citizen's going to be probably a game that might not feel like it makes a ton of sense because everything is neutral. But as time goes on and we persist and things change, there are going to be places you're not going to be able to go. And I think that's where we start to realize we need more repair and refuel services. And yeah, also if the stations charge you a lot, depending on who you are, NPCs that are out there in ships and players are out there in ships will be able to cut the prices. Looking forward to the Vulcan. Same. It's like being a AAA serviceman on the Vulcan. Santok Yai shows in the release view for 322? Yeah, I know how to see if the loading's infinite. I'm very attuned to the display info menu. Thank you. If when factions in Pyro can have tangible monopolies over resupplying, yeah. And it sounds like Rough and Ready is already geared towards that kind of idea. As long as we don't become over-reliant on players to get around, you're fine with it. Remember, no matter what happens in this game, the simulation will always make sure there are 9 times as many AI to service as players. You can seek out players, but if there are players in the system that are offering refueling services, technically, statistically, there should also be AI that you can find. Alright, so I'm going to record this on both computers. Tell if the loading is infinite, hit the tilde, hit R, tab, 3, enter. Oh crap, no, sorry. R underscore tab 3, enter, and then look up in the top here, and you'll see the entities here. If that number is frozen, that could mean that your loading is stopped. There are also some other signs in here. bwin will tell you some stuff. Server FPS will tell you some stuff. Your FPS is also up here. There's a lot of good info that you can find if you're using this display info menu. Again, that's R underscore tab to autocomplete, and then 3 for all info. You can do 0 then to close it after you're done. How'd you get a Raven? Back in 2017, when I kind of was just wanting to get more involved in the game, I really liked the Saber Raven, so I found someone and I bought it off of them. That was a strange choice. I never would do it now, even being a bigger fan of the game. But it seems it was a good decision because the Raven is a very rare ship. Do I think that will still happen with AI? I do. Keep in mind, that doesn't mean that we're going to see 9 times as many AI flying around. It's just AI, not NPCs. Yeah, like Scott said. So it's the simulation. It doesn't mean that, like, if you're in a space station, there will be 90... if 10 of you are in a space station, 90 NPCs will be walking around. Could that person call CIG for their Raven back? No. They gave me the code. They didn't gift me the ship. They literally gave me the code that came with their graphics card. We actually have hold on. Let's see if I can. Right here, Red Monster was able to take over the Saber Raven Club, and at CitizenCon, gifted me one of these coins. It's got a Saber Raven on it, and then on the back it says Speed Stealth Style. Pretty cool. There were actually quite a few of these. I've got a lot. I've got, like, people were just handing us a whole bunch of stuff. Mrs. Tomato is actually going to redo this whole back section. She's going to put all these up, but we got some patches from orgs. We got a Squadron 42 patch from the company. Test gave us a pin. Guy was there handing out Ninetales things. So, like, there's a lot of stuff. That, little coins and stuff that we got from that. But the Saber Raven Club was one of them. Pretty cool. And then This is actually, I'm sorry, I'm just dropping into showing off some stuff we got at SitCon. This is from Atmo. This is one of their rule books, and it's so freaking nicely produced. Like, look at like the graphics. Look at this. It's got all the stats for the ships that are being used in the fights. It's got like really nice cutouts and pictures and designs. And like the whole tournament, you can fill in the tournament yourself. Like they killed it with this stuff. The Atmo people did great. They gave us like 3 of these. And this is just more of what was really fun to do at CitizenCon, was like a lot of swag. A lot of Star Citizen swag and stuff. You were lucky enough to buy a Mustang Omega code for $15. Holy crap. Alright, let me see what's going on here.
Tomato is in game.
I am.
Yes.
I is.
Where is the power on button on the C2 turrets? I can find a turret with more button, not the turn on button.
Is anybody picking Tomato up?
Should I just fly there? I can just fly there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It seems like security's starting Seraphim.
Frenchie, if you don't want to reveal any locations on stream, feel free to just shoot me a message to let me know anything like where I need to go.
Would make it interesting if he does.
He stepped away for a second. He should
Okay.
be back shortly.
Gotcha.
Your vehicle has your insurance claim has been set. Thank you. Bye.
Anybody willing to disclose where you guys are, or is it important info right now?
I
Oh,
don't
no.
think it's.
We're all starting in the same spot right now.
Baston's waiting on on coverage of the site before I jump there.
Oh, there we go. Okay, look at that. All right. Roger that. All right, so I got to go and get met up with them. For anybody who's just getting in, well, I'm not recording. There we go. So for anybody who's just getting in, we are running an event as an org. GII, we do a lot of small and large scale stuff. We will do little group activities every day. 5 to 10 people going out salvaging, cargo hauling, mining, whatever it might be. But we also plan these larger events like this that we do generally once a week, once every 2 weeks. Higher comms discipline, generally higher payouts, and more sort of logistics involved. Today, we're doing a cargo hauling expedition. We have a ton of cargo out somewhere in space, location undisclosed. And our job is to go find that cargo, strip it off the ships that it's on, move them into separate ships that we own, and then transport the cargo to various locations around the verse and selling it all off, hopefully for a good profit. Now, we ran into a bunch of glitches that caused us to lose some of our cargo, so we're down probably to like 80 to 70 million, but we're still expecting above 10 million in profit at least. So these missions, like I said, they usually pay out well for our members, and if you want to make more money, if you want to get into gameplay like this, join us. Feel free. We don't really have high requirements. You just kind of show up and make sure not to insult people, and you'll get along. You don't have to have a mic. You don't have to talk. You just have to be able to hear the instructions, and you can make a lot of money and get into some group gameplay for pretty easy. So if you'd like to join us at the next one, feel free to sign up. !org should make it pop up, or if you're on YouTube, you can look below. Otherwise, you know, feel free to chill and watch. Tyrus, thank you for the super chat. You see him join GII. It is a cheer. It is also a cult chant. Yeah, discipline, no insults. It's a weird group, you know? Do we have other people moderating org join requests? Yes. We do. There are... Mrs. Tomato generally is handling the applications. Did you apply on the website itself? You can join Woody. You know, call people poopy heads. That's actually a term of endearment in our org.
Welcome to the aUEC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Like to play with some folks. Doing salvaging, soloing, or reclaimer is fun. Oh, we do a lot of salvaging. What we actually do for our missions, Toyton, what we've been doing recently, is we'll take bounty missions, really large bounty missions, and then we'll have a salvage team and a bounty team. And we'll trade off blowing up hammerheads, reclaimers, all that kind of stuff. Then the salvage team will come in and sweep up. Generally, you make like a solid couple million UEC of profit on top of your bounties. Mr. Nebu, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. In this beautiful, beautiful spirit. Love the ship. Oh, I meant you could join the org, Woody. The event is closed to all the people in the org. If you wanted to get on this, you'd need to friend request Frenchie. I am not in charge of this meetup. Thoughts on orgs who spam global chat with org ads? Yeah, I feel like that's in poor taste. It'd be much better to be offering help or offering activity and then letting people know that you have an org. Should show up to one of those salvage events with a ship to offload the RMC onto. We have some. If you'd like to fly one, do it. We usually have like a hull A or an extra vulture for RMC, and then we have like a C2 or a hull series for our cargo. Insults with love. Wish the C1's door was directly into the cargo. I do wonder why it's like that. Why that blast door is there. God, this ship is so beautiful. I'm so glad that I finally have found a ship in this game that I actually really enjoy. You know, the MSR was kind of there, but I think the Spirit might be the first one that I'm really into. In terms of looks. I could do with a couple of changes here and there. I would love for the main body to be a little bit wider, but not on the interior, on the exterior, in the interior. I'd like for there to be a little bit more space on the inside. A scanning room would be great. If I could get a C1 with a dedicated scanning room, that's me. That's what I want. So maybe, honestly, maybe the Zeus ES is what I should be looking for. Because the Zeus is kind of like a slightly bigger ship with scanning room on it, right? And better shielding. They got to remove the star map glowing orb in the cockpit. Is that what I'm seeing here, all these stars? What's the situation with the hull C? Seems to be having some problems. I think we will get chat filters, yeah. We're going to need proximity chat filters for sure. You shouldn't be getting chat from people who are on the other side of the star system, right? You should be able to narrow it down to your planet or general area. Or city. When will we get Q? You mean max Q? Oh, this isn't the C1. This is the A1. See, I got my bomb doors underneath there. Zeus is smaller than the Spirit? Really? Oh, Q&A for the Zeus. Probably not for a couple weeks. The Zeus is smaller than the C1? See, now, functionality-wise, the Zeus does sound like the ship that I want. But looks-wise, ooh, I love this thing. Sign up page is so clean and pretty. Thank you. We actually are due for an update on that. We want to get more of our lore and kind of what we stand for on the front page. But Lord Skibby did a fantastic job with the website. And there are a lot of improvements planned for it. We have a lot of small features that are in the website right now for the org. And big features in the future. Yeah, the spirit is a lot of wing. We have proximity chat, it just sucks. It needs to work better. It needs to work better, and it needs to be very obviously keybound. And I think as a community, like, we really need to push voice over IP, right? Whenever it becomes stable and it works and these things become important, I feel like we as a community need to be super, super hardcore on making sure that people understand if you're not on your mic, you're going to be at a disadvantage. Not to say that I want to force people to talk. I at least want to force people to listen. And I don't mean like you have to listen to every troll that comes by. You should be able to mute people. But like if you're in the game and you're about to die and there's one person who can save your life and they're floating over there in space and the only reason that they can't help you is because they don't have voice over IP working and they can't hear you calling for help, that would suck. So I don't want to force people into being social in this game, but at the same time, I think CIG should make it very, very obvious that it's expected at least to interact when you see people. What's the most valuable ship? I think it's the Javelin. Do we know if they plan to work on proximity sensors and cameras on ships for landing? They're going to have a 3D wireframe overlay of your surroundings. That will show you not just your landing surface, but also the walls around you and the ceiling above you, possibly. VoIP is always on, it's just not reliable right now. You'll chat with your crew on Discord. That's fair. Some people don't want VoIP in the game. Oh god, everyone else gets a bullet. That is not fair. That is a strange way to live. Here, you heard you had to have to activate it first right now? Where is... Where's Seraphim? Do I think technology-wise VoIP is related to the new star map? I don't think so, but it might be. Never say never with this game. What? What do you mean? Why would I need to jump to Crusader first? Oh. They're not taking me to Seraphim. Oh look, the map is causing problems. There we go. Again, it's telling me to jump to Crusader. Okay. Kind of have to force it. Positive PvP is not possible without a robust player communication system. Yeah, man. It would suck if this turned into a game where people just shot first. We have so much opportunity in this game to like do stuff. It would really suck if you just never felt comfortable trying to. Been playing consistently since 3.16 and you've never heard anyone talk in game. What ship do you think your org will main at actual launch of the ships we currently have now? Whoa. I think we'll have different types of ships for different things. I mean, we're definitely going to be flying things like a Kraken. Obviously a very crucial sort of home base. Repair ships, Javelin probably, or at least an Idris that can carry things around. We'll probably have hull series going back and forth between places. Many different ships. Big org. We got like 700 people now. Can't remember who, but someone made a good argument for CIG trying to limit or prevent people using things like Discord. Well, I mean, if people can use Discord, it obviously makes the in-game version less useful. Because there are supposed to be limitations to communication in the game. Like if somebody EMP'd you in the game, technically you might lose communications in your ship, right? Or something. But if you're playing through Discord, then that doesn't matter.
I might have made a mistake. Ooh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
I spawned an all-sea full of cargo in a hangar somehow.
Oh no.
So we'll see what that did.
Did it just not put it on the docking?
No, because I had a ship in a hangar first, so it just was like, yeah, you're going in there. So we're gonna see if that destroyed everything or not. Because that just spawned in at a docking collar now.
Oh, okay.
Let's find out.
All right, Vast and C2 crew, go ahead and get inside the ballista. Don't power on yet. Stozer, get up by the front door button, then go ahead and hit it when we land.
Roger.
All right. Arriving at Seraphim. Where's the logistics team?
Our logistics team is on Vaston and Box Monkey.
Baston and Box Monkey. Man, I'm not getting a lot of markers.
Might have to kick you and invite you then.
Oh, okay, now I am. So I went the wrong direction. Fly into them. Putting this A1 through its paces.
So, Frenchie tomato, we still have over 100 mil worth of cargo if I can get this thing out of here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Made it work.
All right, C2 crew,
Right,
open
dude.
front door. Ballista, when its door's open, go ahead and power up and roll out.
Front door's open. I'm out the way. Front door open. Blisters out.
Go ahead and close the door.
You saw a Gattack Raylan interior online. It's got a really cool looking interior. Proper PvP incentives is just as important to reducing negative PvP interactions that will be perceived as griefing. Griefing! You rarely ever hear people use VoIP, only once on SPK. Honestly, we will once it's reliable, we'll require our org to use it. I'm just already realizing that right now we use Discord to do our voice, but because Discord doesn't have tiered comms, which, oh my god, please announce that next week, Discord. If you did, it would change everything. But because we do that, we have to use Gilded for our leadership comms. And I'm realizing if VoIP worked in the game, we could just use VoIP for our comms and then Discord for our leadership comms. It'd make things easier. Unless they, you know, bless everyone and release tiered comms next week, then I would lose my mind and we'd be golden. How long would this event go for? Kind of tempted to jump in, but I don't know what part I would play. Right now, it looks like the event is full, but people might leave midway through, so if you do jump into a ready room, we'll drag you in. But the event is probably going to go for a solid 2 or 3 hours. I don't even know if I'm going to be here for the whole thing. Oh man, EMP disables your Discord integration? That'd be interesting. If they were able to integrate it into Star Citizen, that'd also be an interesting angle. Tiered comms is incredible. Anybody who hasn't tried a app with tiered comms is missing out. Gilded, I really wish Gilded had taken off in a better way. It's a great service. The app is fantastic. They just didn't get the user base for it. I think at their prime time when they could have. But it's dang good. The functionality of it is crazy. Can you observe the event from afar? That's probably going to get you pinged by security. Yeah, they're going to have to design around external comms being a thing. What I mean by tiered comms is like... So, if you look at this event... on my Discord, you can see that we have a whole list of people here, right? If you were to say Frenchie is leading this event, if Frenchie was leading the event, I could be sitting in a separate streaming room where I would be able to hear everything that Frenchie says and everything that they say, but when I talked, it didn't transmit to the other people. You could also set up different tiered rooms where certain groups of people could hear other people, but not the whole thing. You could set it up so that when you press a certain button, only a certain group of the people who are in the room you're in will hear your voice. You can basically control entirely how audio is distributed throughout your program, and it allows you to do a lot more intercommunications without talking over each other. Yeah, like whispers and radios and stuff. Think they need to roll out some other way to prevent comms. What they need to do is offer benefits for using in-game comms. Don't hurt outside comms. Just make it so that if you're using in-game comms, you get a lot more for it. Whether that means you can use in-game comms to, I don't know, establishing a call makes it so that you have faster data transfer or something, or I don't even know. No, Discord does not have tiered comms yet. What I'm hoping is that they announce it next week. They're talking about something, but I don't know what. I think I flew too far. Man, I'm just not great at this when I'm covering chat. But it's also kind of hard to see this marker. There we go. Nope. Come on. There it is. Nope. Come on. Nope. Almost. I just want Mike L1. That's all I need on my screen. Man, this is awful. There we go. No! Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Roll 180 degrees to read better. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump next to them. And then I'll cancel my jump. Just don't let me forget to cancel my jump, folks.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, hoping about ranked comms. Can you talk to the tomato crew? What do you mean tomato crew? Wait, is it actually jumping me to Mike L1 now? No, that's just the route. So yeah, I just need to cut off when I'm nearby them. Thanks for the reminder, Bishop. You got me. Oh my god. Oh, we're going really fast. Cancel. Wow. He just zoomed right past there.
Systems on.
Okay, it's easier to see now. You got flagged for spam in the stream chat? What just happened? You just fake me out? You can't comment on videos. That's weird. Yeah, Mrs. Tomato might be able to help you with that. All this work to make this game immersive and space feel huge and have to traverse, then I'll get circumvented by Discord. Discord, the ultimate enemy to space travel. Applied to GII, looking forward to getting in the verse with you and the folks. Have fun with the event. Gonna lurk? Well, thank you for applying. I hope you enjoy what we have to offer. Things tend to be pretty fun.
Quantum travel complete.
TeamSpeak is... yeah, it's used. I'd say TeamSpeak and Mumble are still pretty common apps for voice tiers, for voice comms. Just don't know how it's hurting it. How it's hurting what? No, Mrs. Tomato takes care of this channel. AM. That's the Tomato crew.
Quantum travel engaged.
She runs this place.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, TeamSpeak was really big in military shooters. It'd be cool if SC had some kind of extension for Discord that could actually affect your ability to communicate. That would be interesting. She is God on this channel. Hello there. Oh.
It's gonna reappear exactly where you left it.
May I come
I was
aboard?
supposed to leave you the void on my way out.
All right, so if I, let's say, Stoja leaves a ship, I Alt F4 out, and then join
no,
back
just-
in.
No.
Just actually bed log, like exit to menu through your bed, not Alt F4.
Tomato 2 logistics team.
I haven't, I might. Get to it.
May I come aboard one of your ships? Dang it. Tomato 2 logistics team.
And you pick me up, Tomato. I'm about to be left in space.
Where are you?
I'm floating almost in front of you.
Oh yeah, there you are. Sure, hop in. I'm gonna hop on one of their ships though.
Bastard needs to bedlog because he can't eat or drink. So we're about
Oh.
to lose him for a few seconds.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Doors
Stand by.
opening if you want to jump in.
Yeah, your ship's still good?
Scratch that. Magically reappeared in my hand.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Cool. I will, I guess I'll just leave this thing here in space. TeamSpeak is inevitable. Man, I love how small this ship is. Oh my gosh, I'm already at the back. It's so much better than the MSR. Now the ship is so much better, just the experience of leaving.
What's up?
Nope.
I saw that spot open Frenchie, but I was like, I'll let him go first.
Love this ship.
I log to see if I can fix my issue.
What the heck?
This one's the one.
What is
though.
up
I
with
can
this? Why
feel it.
can't I assign? Give me my tractor beam. Beam. Has anyone ever treated third-party comms as the equivalent to cheating? I have not. What the heck?
All right, I'm giving this one last try. If it just doesn't work, if everybody's agree with that, we're gonna switch it up to instead we're gonna go do ERTs and then just steal the cargo from the ERTs, use the cargo team as the cargo support, and then just go sell it afterwards.
Halsey's not
If
working with
worst
us.
case, I can't pull the OLC. That's what we can do that if you all are on board with this.
That worked.
Yeah, last time that was fun.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try this.
TeamSpeak no longer looks like Windows 95. Really? They updated it? Spirit is a gorgeous ship. Wish they'd widen the rear entrance. That'd be like widening. That was what they did with the MSR, and people hated it. As you go through to do research on the game, you're having a hard time finding pure infantry gameplay. Are there any competitive tournaments or groups that go through and focus on PvP without VIX? VIX. What is VIX? I would say if you want PvP gameplay regularly and easily. Oh, vehicles, okay. Citizen Kate does a lot of FPS stuff, but they're very roleplay. It sounds like you're looking for like a very clear-cut example. I'm trying to think. Detox does FPS, but they use vehicles. Honestly, I can't think of straight FPS gameplay. Astro Manny does a lot of bunker stuff. Okay. Get G-Safe. Where'd their crew go? Oh, here, giving everybody gout. Don't mean make the ship bigger, but those little half walls at the side where the ramp opens seems to be overly restrictive.
Still join?
That's fair.
Just wait out on that real quick.
Kate's org has a group that does ground.
We're just trying to see if we can even
40
do what we
bids.
intend to do.
Yeah, he does vehicles though.
The game is being very difficult with us.
Alright, undocking and moving was very easy at this side, so hopefully it's as easy that side.
Frenchie's over here like the game's being Star Citizen.
Yeah.
Did you guys load back into your Star Lifter over there?
Oh, nice. So the game did Star Citizen on us very hard. The cargo is all gone anyway. So let's switch to the secondary plan. Combat team, cargo team, just head back over to Cruise.
Okay. So man. It sucks planning big things in Star Citizen. Yeah, sounds like Star Citizen wiped out all 100 million of what we had. So, I don't know. God. So, we're just going to probably do what we normally do, what I said we do earlier, which is take bounties and go salvage them and take their cargo and turn that in. It still gets us a lot of money, but it ain't going to be a 10 to 20 million. Star Citizen, man. Yeah, just got messed up on the 100 million. That sucks. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cry into some old oatmeal about this loss. No, I'm cheating. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack. I will see you in a minute. Enjoy. I don't know. Some interesting music and a cinematic view. Yay!
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Hey. I have returned. How's it going? The bugs compound on themselves the more people involved. Yeah, it's like there's definitely a linear relationship between the amount of risk and amount of fun you have in Star Citizen. Like you could spend no time at all, grab one gun, grab one set of armor, go down to a bunker, shoot some dudes, some nine-tailed bros, and be like, okay, that was kind of cool, I'm done. Or you could spend 20 minutes getting a mining ship together, going down and finding some minerals and mining them and then selling them for money. That's probably more like 40 minutes. Okay, cool. Or you could spend 12 freaking hours getting together $100 million or 100 million UEC worth of cargo for a massive multi-person, multi-ship cargo hauling expedition. Each one of those offers like a really, I think, linear amount of feeling of accomplishment when you do them. Yeah, and then you 30k, then you get no accomplishment. But like Star Citizen kind of, when it does work, it's going to be nice because you always kind of get out what you give in. Besides the glitches. You can sort of pick how much you want to be doing in the game. Nahori, I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Look at this, guys. This is Sour Potch. Kids. It's a monster. For reference, here is a normal-sized one. I don't know what happened to this guy, but he's been eating a lot. He's got them muscles. You made a couple million just reselling loot-only weapons to players. Yeah, that kind of... Pyro killed that a little bit, huh? Man, we're traveling. Feels like we've been moving around forever. Aaron, your org's name was Quantum Jump? You know, I never come in here. I've been on the Starlifter a lot, and I'd say I've only been in this room probably 2 or 3 times. Wow, they got a lot of fruit. You did so much Crusader security job, every job pays 50k minimum. Nice. The power of reputation. You have a spare 10 million you can toss to the cause. Who knows, maybe some viewers could chip in too. Actually like to see the 100 million cargo run footage. Don't worry about it. It's not really a problem with money. We're gonna have to just do this setup again. It took like 10 hours to buy all this stuff up and get it all consolidated onto the ship. So unfortunately we'll have to do the setup again. Maybe we can try and run this another week sometime soon. But we'll just have to do the old bounty and steal this time instead. Oh, I don't actually think Pyro is going to kill that as a problem. If anything, it will make it more interesting, because then you'd have a market. You know, you'd have supply in Pyro and demand in Stanton, and that would make things more interesting than anything. But I think that there will be plenty of places to find those weapons in Stanton. Much Sag. Total hum. In any game, there's always going to be a small percentage of those glitches that's going to derail something planned. In this game, there's a lot.
Quantum travel complete.
Literally just flew all the way back to Seraphim. Tell me why I flew all the way to Microtech just to fly back to Seraphim. Hurston Dynamics armor. Which is good between the Freelancer Max and Connie Taurus? If you had to go for either one, I mean, it depends on which size ship you like. Connie Taurus can carry more overall. Replication layer fixes everything. Hey now, come on. Nobody's saying that. Well, people shouldn't be. Biggest misconception that people have when you say you sell weapons. What you're actually selling is convenience. Yeah, the weapons are always there. The fun part is going to be deciding whether or not you get the order first or the weapon first. I think getting the weapon first would be easier. It's easier to get people to impulse buy. Hawks, you said the game's looking better over the last few updates. How do you mean? Performance-wise or just like features or what?
Need to see a med bed because I cannot access my inventory right now.
Okay, we can wait.
So you won't be able to refuel if you have people in your ship. So they'll have to leave the ship, and then you'll have to like leave Armistice and come back to be able to refuel without anybody in it.
Okay, redeem it the crew. Do you want to jump out then?
Already ahead of you.
Legend.
Over here.
I'll go and wait, go to the elevator.
Tomato for Box Monkey. What are we up to?
Waiting for the others.
Ah.
Yeah, we're all just converging back. They're just finishing up an ERT surge real quick, and then we're all converging back to Crusader to start doing ERTs.
You guys are going to hate me during these types of times in these events after engineering comes in. I'm bored. I'm going to be running back here sabotaging and repairing stuff over and over.
I'm gonna be flying and all of a sudden it's like, why are my port engines off?
It's gonna like vent out the bridge.
But then they'll be back immediately, so it's okay. Only broken for a couple seconds.
Alright, I'm almost at my refueling point, and then I'll be jumping over to Crusader. And by that time, I think it's probably be done with the bounty.
Got sucked into Starfield for a bit, then came back to play. Characters like players look way better. Huh. That's cool. I didn't notice that. You're the kind of dude that makes shop in Rust on official servers. That's actually really cool. I love it. I love the idea of like when people will take something that's in game and like imagine if somebody took a caterpillar and got all the heavy weaponry or like large ship weapons and just sat out in front of a space station and sold stuff to people. I love that kind of stuff. You don't expect it, but somebody figures out a way. 890 jump. Alright. I hear you, Black Dream. I'm sorry that the ships that you enjoy are not at the place that you like so far. But, not much we can do here in chat. So, unfortunately, while CIG doesn't work on the ships that we like, Let's move on from it. Oh yeah, Connie does have 2 co-pilots. That helps a lot. Over the Freelancer, you have 1, but the Freelancer has a manned turret in the back. Although the Connie has 2 co-pilots and 2 manned turrets, right? No, the Taurus has a tractor beam. The Taurus doesn't have a manned combat turret, does it? Most profitable market was selling merits to people who are in prison back when you could. I remember that. People were making bank. People made so much money selling merits. I remember people making like tens of millions. Taurus has a top combat turret. Yeah, Taurus is pretty well equipped then. We are in the live servers. Sherfin, thanks for the kind words. Is that Sherf Ion or Sherflon? Oh, thanks for the sub too. Really do appreciate that with the Prime. Glad you like the content. Folks on Twitch, that gets another raffle started. Not too much to spend your points on right now. But in the future, you will be able to use them for giveaways and stuff. So exclamation point. Wait, did we get a raffle started? It did not. Man, Stream Elements, you're really failing. All right, there's the raffle starting in Twitch, guys. Get in on that. Exclamation point join. One time is all you need. When they announced that the Galaxy class can build large outpost buildings, it was a nice bonus. It also kind of completed the loop of the Galaxy being a very good modular industrial ship, huh? I'll be excited to see what the process is of changing out those modules. Is it like is that a 2-hour process? You have to wait for AI to do that? Or is it immediate? I'm betting you're gonna have to wait. No, not for tomato merch. The raffles are just for points towards our future giveaways. So this ship is kind of big. Anybody know how long a C2 is? Or like have that information up? Because it's pretty big and I feel like there aren't very many seats. You know? I feel like I don't actually see that many places to sit down in here. Might have to get your sister those socks. The socks are comfy. I'm gonna have to order another pair of those socks for Christmas, to be honest. Maybe we'll do a little sale. I don't know. But the socks are really nice and I'd love for more people to have them because they come through quality, they fit really well, they last a long time, and they label your toes. I tell people all the time, you'll never forget where your toes are. But like, look at this. There's 2 seats in here, 2 seats in the cockpit, and then what? Nothing else in the whole ship? Nowhere else to sit down? Maybe in the recreation area? 94 meters long? And to think I thought the Connie used to be that long, or was that long. Okay, you got I guess 4 seats here. Alright, okay. And you got a whole couch right here. That's better. I feel like I'm just walking around and there's nowhere I want to sit down. Where else would I want to sit? Wherever I'm walking. You know? If I have to sit down to not get thrown on the ground, then I'm gonna need more seats everywhere. Oh, 70 meters long. The C2 is 70 meters long? It feels so much longer than that. Maybe that's just because it's such a big open space right here? You can fit a whole A inside a C2. I believe it. When you put seats in work areas, you encourage workers to sit. Yeah, that's me, Scott! I'm the worker that wants to sit. That's what I'm asking for. get an M2? Are there more seats there? They do have that whole, like, drop ship area, right? What is all that noise? Are we like... Yo, if I go outside and we're in a gas cloud... And this is the audio that's plays, I'm gonna be very impressed. Professional sitter. Deployable rolling chairs. Yeah, so we can race down the hallways in the rolling chairs. God, I love that. Brings you back. No, we're just in orbit. Looks like we're in, like, low orbit over Crusader. Yeah. What was all that? It sounded like somebody's throwing rocks at the ship. Next, I want cashiers to sit while they check you out. Dog, why are the cashiers checking you out? That's not very professional. Ship might be haunted. Could be it. Could be that ghost from New Orleans. You guys remember that? Good times. Good times getting locked out of the hotel room at 11:30 at night. Now a xenomorph in the vents. That would make this a lot better. Yeah. See, now I'm interested. Is this the only gun I have? Guess I wasn't really expecting to run into people, but I thought I carried ammo. Jeez. Black Dream Hunk, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. At Aldi's, the cashiers do sit while they help and check out. Yeah. No, I've seen that at a few places. 15 bullets in a dream. 1 mag. 1 power plant. Are you seeing the legalized marinara mouse pad? It's a favorite. See what we're waiting for now.
You to a different ship, but if
Yeah, the Redeemer cannot reload and restock, but I've got about half quant. That should be okay.
Oh yeah, because
I've
we're
got
staying.
Engaged.
We're staying around Yella as well, and we're not going to other planet. Like we're staying in this planet system.
Yeah,
I'll just
Consider.
respawn the Redeemer.
So that should be plenty for that.
Les Graham. Got things to do, no problem. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Alien Isolation was a great game. Probably one of the best horror games ever.
Quantum travel complete.
I did not do well in that game. For the record, I did not complete it. And I'm completely fine admitting that the game's terrifying. You describe it as a delight? I describe it as horror. What's Alien Isolation? That is a high tension, terrifying, basically sci-fi game of Pac-Man. But instead of Pac-Man, it's a xenomorph from the Alien series. And instead of monsters that can turn around and fight them, you're constantly terrified and completely okay, you're not completely defenseless, but the name of the game is hiding and being stealthy. And the AI is pretty terrifying, and you go the whole game just trying to escape the space station hunted by a xenomorph, and it's a lot. Oh boy. Maybe someday I'll try it on stream for you guys for 2 minutes straight and then stop. But it's a good game. It's got great reviews. If you like horror, I would check it out. The experience was delightful. I cannot share that sentiment. AVP from the late 90s was stupid, scary, and good. There's an AVP game? Rather spend money on streamers than CIG? Hey, I appreciate the support. They say you get a gun later in the game. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Thank you for gifting out a sub, by the way. Punk. The
And in elevators.
MSR has vents well suited for Xenomorph. I think they're going to start building more vents like that into other ships too. Not to the point
Sorry,
where
what was
they, not to the point where they kind of destroy the design, but the Starfarer has them too.
Nice, got laser cannons in the Redeemer.
You're telling me Alien Isolation was going to be played in VR? Who is?
I'm gonna.
Who are you people?
I'm gonna share the first bounty.
Who's doing this? Who's playing a game like Alien Isolation in VR? I would actually be running through my house. Like, you catch me running into a wall. Y'all are wild. Actually crazy. Good for you, Fredso. Bless your soul. That's too much for me. Aliens franchise was your first Western franchise, so Alien Isolation was your dream game. It's an interesting perspective on it. I'm glad it turned out good, though. There's been a lot of Alien games that didn't turn out so great. Is Star Citizen supporting VR? Not yet. It is a plan. They played it on the International Space Station? What? I would never go back to sleep. Hard to get legit terror these days. It is. Like the whole suspense buildup and release of terror instead of just like a jump scare, like you said. You're one of those people where scary games don't bother you at all. I can get by with a movie, like a scary movie. Yeah, sure. You can sit there and watch it. If something really bothers you, you can just look away. But for the most part, it's just pictures on a flat screen, you know? You can get over that. But a game? You're gonna ask me to sit there and make the decisions and pay attention and do the things? That's too much. Now you're asking me to pay attention. That's when things get scary. Kind of like this song. Let me switch this up. That song always goes on for too long. Imagine you're in a space station and you hear the door knocking. Yeah, nah. I see Mr. Pink getting in on that giveaway action in Twitch. The only time you've genuinely screamed at a horror game was the first time you played Phasmophobia in VR. Phasmophobia. You know what gets me is when they have them whisper right behind your ear. Hate that stuff. I heard Alan Wake 2 is pretty dang good. Anybody fans of the series? I really like the first game. I have not even looked into the second game, but I heard it is like top quality horror story-based horror game. Sounds absolutely terrifying. But it also sounds like it might be the peak of Remedy's games so far. You've only heard good things. Yeah, I hear they went pretty psychological with it. You scream at games like Minecraft? Homie, you're gonna have trouble with Star Citizen. I do think this game is gonna have a horror side to it. I don't think we've seen it yet. They have a lot of different ways that they could terrify us, though. Derelict spaceships, caves, even the outposts themselves, they can make them pretty scary with a couple of fauna, so... if Minecraft gets ya... Talk to you later, Jedi. Hope you enjoyed work. Hey, no problem, Mr. Pink. Get that A1. Fear as a game was also really good. That's a good call out. That was the scariest game of my childhood. Try Visage. Yeah, I briefly started that and then stopped it before even leaving the first room. You want to do it first, but want to go through the first one properly. Go through the first Alan Wake. It still holds up. It was a great game. It's slow. This one's probably more action-packed, but it's a good game. Yeah, I'll watch someone play Visage. Silent Hill, I heard there's a new Silent Hill game that people do not like. Mrs. Tomato is a Silent Hill fan. I bet if they released something good in that area, we might play that together. Well, she might play it and I'll watch. Condemned Criminal Origins. I remember seeing that one at Blockbuster. I saw that one a lot at Blockbuster. Can't do psychological horror. Psychological horror... In a video game, it's really easy to make psychological horror because they're playing the game and you have basically complete control over reality. So, I understand why you wouldn't want to do it. It's like almost a direct line into someone's brain. Yeah, I think of A1 steak sauce too. Every time I say get that A1, I want to say steak sauce. Alright, so salvage crews are back here. Bounty crew over there. And we've got transportation crew here, ready to pick up boxes, and Frenchie there, leading the squadron. Oh, come on. Blockbuster's not that old. Be like, raise your hand if you remember when Netflix used to only sell discs, or only rent out discs. Horror games seem boring, like watching the blonde running from the killer only to predictably fall and get caught. Yeah, but horror games can be unpredictable. That's the nice part about them. It's not a movie. It doesn't go the same way every time.
Shields too hot.
Shields too hot. She sounded like she was suffering. Shields too hot. Raise his hand in old feelings. How about T9 texting? What a 2000s thing. We got so freaking fast at that. Like you could send so many messages without even looking at the phone because you just 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Every letter, you just know exactly how many times you had to hit a key. I hated T9 texting. Oops. Yeah, we were all really good at T9, and then we got touchscreens, and it was like, are we ever gonna be good at this again? You live next to the last Blockbuster? They still do stuff? Or are they fighting over there? Or are they just on approach? Nah, they're going in. We are about the same age, yeah. Texting from the pocket, yes. Yes. You could literally just sit there in class with your hand in your pocket looking dead at the teacher like you're not doing anything. And you know the teacher knew because you're sitting here with your shoulder up. Your arm is like shaking to the side. But you're having a full conversation. You ever get hate mail from people when they accidentally stumble into your ops and then get dealt with? We try to let people know, like if they stumble into what we're doing, we're like, hey, please leave, hey, please go. We get on text chat, we get in voice chat, like we try to say things, but if they don't leave, then yeah, you gotta. Remember Steve Jobs' first iPhone event? Did you catch Zane's little Steve Jobs reference during CitizenCon? When they wanted to zoom out of the star map, and he's like, can we just zoom? Can you just keep on zooming? I'm pretty sure Steve Jobs did that with the first iPhone event, right? I think it was either scrolling or zooming, and he's like, can we just keep on, what do you guys say? We just keep scrolling and something like that. Oh, the bank, the Blockbuster was privately owned. Honestly, Zane's been at this for a while. I hope he gets to enjoy the fruits of the UI finally coming to something nice. Zane's been here since like 2013 with CIG. And considering how the UI has progressed since 2013, I'm sure he's incredibly happy to see it getting to a proper polished state, because oh my god, I don't think the UI in the game has ever been liked by the majority of players. What are they fighting against? Whatever that is, it's taking a lot of fire. Oh, but it seems very small. What is this music? Can I get some action music on in here? I really need to get like an AI in this program to change the music based on what we're doing. Bone! Hype us up! Let's go! Alright, this isn't working because he's moving. Where am I? I'm so lost. Oh, look at that. Well, this isn't very action-y anymore, is it? . Hold on. Hold on, we can still make this action. You ready? Abandoning ship. Abandoning ship. It's gonna blow up. Go, 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 go. Open the door, Jesus. Go, 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 go. Good Lord, you're gonna die from these doors, I swear. Abandoning ship. Take the ladder. We're fast boys. Ah! Dodge the box. That was cool. Whoa! Super actiony. See, we could still get the vibes, right? I'm sure nobody minds that we're like playing around with music. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Whoa. All right. Okay. That was exciting. Something more calming now. that was too much for me. That box dodge though, I'm gonna have to record that. Let's see what's going on here. Let's actually get caught up with the event, yeah?
Sure, T, there's 2 Andromedas.
Alright, Rig, I'm coming in.
Hey, tomato. Oh, tomato for low tech.
Shooting.
Hey, Tomato.
You need any help?
Sure.
Shall I just pass the box in between the ship and then you can put them inside that one?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, soft death. Nope.
Hard death.
All right.
Hard death.
Yeah, that was way too much ballistics.
Not that one. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't want it here.
One thing you're waiting for with this game would... Okay.
All right, Vast and Frenchie.
All right, maybe I should watch
go ahead.
what I'm doing here.
I'm at the Reclaimer with the slam. Can I get a fighter to cover me? Because it seems like a lot of things are spawning around here.
Okay. We'll come around as well.
Wendy to vest and I can hang around.
Appreciate that.
Where is the power button for this?
Come here for the roleplay. You know, someday I am going to do
Seth, are
roleplaying
you on
at
your
this
way
game.
to the VHR
And I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm heading there right now.
Ah! Jesus. Sorry. Meant to scratch my nose.
I still need the mission shared.
Almost took it off my face.
I said go ahead and share the mission again.
Got you some ETAM.
Stand by. I need to get closer.
Is sharing.
Additional ETAM.
ERT around yellow as well for us next.
Off to finish renovations. Best of luck. Hope they go well. Thanks for chilling. Catch you later.
Alright. We'll go over the set then with the M2.
Altrucia toxin.
I got some. Let's go ahead and hop on the Redeemer and
And a vulture on my radar. Did anybody handle that? Or is it just
Anybody else do a lot of salvage and cargo transfer stuff like this? Or are you guys more combat-oriented mining? What's your gameplay of choice? I don't do this, I don't seek this out often, but I find myself doing this kind of gameplay a lot because I really love just the logistics of it. How I'm not just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Even though I kind of am, it's always a little different. And I'm tired of FPS. All the things, Mesa, you just like to get it all in. I'm with you there.
Work at that, and then we can jump over to the ERT. By that time, this should be done with the cargo on the other one there.
Yeah, we're all offloaded now.
Let's go for the Corsair first.
Roger.
Has anyone checked the Hammerhead for cargo yet? Or was that fully dead?
No, stop. Definitely had some boxes.
Okay.
Oh, the hammerhead's fully loaded.
Beauty.
How do I open the cargo hold to the Redeemer inside it now?
You go through the elevator and then you just put the boxes on the elevator. Put a few, not too much, and then bring it down and then just launch them in space. But like, don't like throw them, and just put them in space outside the elevator, and that should be that should work. It should be cargo hold and salvage processing. Or just 2 spots.
For low tech,
Go for it.
are we leaving the distilled spirits?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yes, those are worth almost nothing.
Capped in the reclaimer. The lift kill me.
We're just gonna grab like Slam, Etam, Neon, Widow, eggs, just the drugs basically.
Solid.
Or like Quantanium if there's any, but that's pretty much it.
I hate it. Drugs over alcohol. I understand.
Low tech box. We're done at the ship.
Anything to avoid SCFPS. And you know the thing is, like, Scott, after you saw the stuff in Squadron, would you be more wanting to do FPS? Because I certainly would. Combination of like not dying immediately and not being desynced bullets and proper working AI and the gun sounds and everything looks so much better. Is the Hull C working for docking and loading? We just had a huge problem with the Hull C and lost about 100 million UEC worth of stuff. So I would be wary of using it. Normally you run cargo, but you upgraded your Cutlass Black CL, to a Zeus CL, and you got the Loner A1. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the Zeus CL, is the Zeus ES Loner also a C1? Because if I'm still gonna have my C1, I wonder if there is some small thing I could melt and combine the C1 with the Zeus, or the C1 and whatever that is to get a Zeus, because we've got a lot of small thingies, like referrals, that I could maybe use for that. Because like I said, the Zeus might actually be the ship that I want, given the scanning room, or the scanning functionality at least. Yeah, I love that we have the big cargo boxes. These are much better. Right, the ES is a Pathfinder. That's what I want. I love a small exploration ship, like the size of the C1, but meant for the goods. That's kind of what the MSR was, sort of, its data running, which I'm going to do, but... yeah, the A1's not really something I'm super interested in. Is Box Monkey behaving? Box Monkey is flying, and we're not dead yet, so I assume so. Do we have any Widow on here? Okay. Sorry about that.
Nobody died. It's all good.
Yeah, this is live. Non-ADS free aiming in FPS combat is a big draw for squadrons. Ground combat changes. Non-ADS free aiming. Just shooting from the hip? Yeah, but also kind of nah. AI needs to be proper working for you to care about PvE at all. I thought the Squadron 42 segment showed some pretty decent AI. I guess they were mostly just shooting, but they were evading danger and they were making call-outs and stuff. Long-winded way of saying hip fire. Right, but I thought that was... we always hip fire, right? Isn't this considered hip firing? If I shoot this? Gimbal mode aiming, but on the ground. So, like, being able to aim and shoot in different directions? Speaking of which, where's my eye tracker? Currently, you're effectively in fixed mode. So, like, because I'm aiming where my mouse points. OG GoldenEye aiming. I don't remember how that was any different, to be honest. The aim being unlocked and floating. So aiming differently from where the camera's pointing. There we go. So like this, kind of. How I can be like aiming at him but looking over here. Because I agree, like that's how you can do it, but don't you need something to be able to do this? Can you do this without head tracking? Watch the back in their strafer AI just slow-mo strafes across open space then reloads in the middle of no man's land. Not proper. Well, my FPS games all do stuff like that. I get what you mean. I would love better AI, but as far as like what I'm used to in terms of a Call of Duty or a Halo or something, Arma had a system for that. It's pretty fun, and I'm looking forward to the Squadron 42 ground combat. But I get what you mean. It'll be nice when the AI is a lot better at actually fighting. Where's rotation? There we go. Oh man, I can just like disconnect my head, huh? Firing over a wall without facing in the direction. Okay. That is very cool. That's, as somebody who's not big on FPS. Ouch! Ow, man.
Want me to come closer to you? I can move closer.
Oh no.
For somebody who's not big on FPS, it's not something I notice. So, that is a nice little addition to have. Menendez, yo, thanks for the sub, mate. Appreciate you. You really want to fly cargo from Stanton to a faraway planet in Pyro and get huge money with the crew trying to defend our trip. Why stop at Pyro? How about Banshee? Or Lear? Yo, what? What is all that? Key Amp, thank you as well for the sub and getting another raffle started over on Twitch. For the folks, exclamation point join to get in, guys. Appreciate your support. Security team is headed out to take out the bounty. Oh man, they got a lot of ships out there. Look at them. What are those? Are those aren't 400 eyes, are they? I can't really tell what we're looking at here. That's a Starfarer. Are those all Starfarers? No, that's a C2. This is a Starfarer. Somebody just splashed. I don't think we'd be able to see 300s from here. These are pretty far away. 11 kilometers. This also looks like a Starfarer down here. Nice. Box is bringing us in closer. Yeah, take him down. Mess him up, GII. Jeez. They're getting hit. Look at all the shots they're taking. I can't see anymore. I think they're above us now. Oh no. It's dead. And now we sweep in as the salvage crew to clean up after the junk. Now we're the ones who make the real money. We might be cleaning up, but we're money bags. Let's go! Yee! That was just me rubbing salt in the wound. Like, haha, you have no more guns. Alright, what do we got here? Distilled spirits. Widow. Ooh, we got the eggs. Altrusia toxin. Okay. So probably just gonna kick the distilled spirits out the back.
Tomato found eggs.
Nice.
We've got it.
We've got them eggs.
How much we got?
About a what, a 1 SCU box full.
Nice. That's like 112k.
For low tech, I'm gonna go ahead and kick the distilled spirits out the back of the ship.
Roger that.
So you can focus on everything else.
Yeah, you got it. Really good work. Yeah, the Andromeda are a bit
Wait,
of a
that is not a 1 SCU of distilled.
Oh, that's an 8.
Yeah, that's 8.
No.
Oh, so that's...
No. There's a 1 SCU of Weevil eggs. This is a different box.
Oh, I thought the green one was 8.
Green is Weevil
is it?
eggs, and if it's a big one, looks like a 1, but a lot bigger, it's an 8.
Oh, okay, it might be an 8. I thought it because it says
Nice.
size 1 on there. It was a 1 SCU.
No, they all just say size 1, I'm pretty sure. They don't tell you the amount of SC. You have to gauge it by the size.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Actually,
this is the 8, huh? Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's
so
Tomato, if you see on the side, like the lower right-hand corner where all that writing is, you should be able to see how it says 8 down there in the
Yep.
bottom right corner.
Yeah,
That's
I
on
see
all the
that.
boxes.
So it's basically like 900k up to like close to $1 million worth.
So they say it looks like they're saying mass, like mass numbers on here, but how could the box have a mass? Is that the mass of the box itself? No. The box is 500. They're saying the box is 500 and the weight is 1500?
Yeah, that's the max weight.
Vast in the box comment is not slammed, so you know.
Oh, that's a max weight.
Are we taking toxins?
No.
Okay, not in space.
Box weighs half a ton.
No, the
weighs 1500.
But how would you know that? Because you can put different stuff in it.
There, gross maximum weight. That's how much box is allowed to carry. It's like a container in real life.
MGW is the gross maximum gross weight. Okay, see. So it can carry up to 7,500. The net is 1,250. How do they know the net's 1,250?
The tear is what it should
the
be.
Box weight.
Just box.
Yeah.
Redeemer cannot repair, so we're going back.
E-tab, what the hell is that? Is that worth it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright.
It's weed. If we can't sell it, GII can use it.
We'll smoke it.
I'll smoke to that.
Comments do not reflect GII limited stocks.
Yeah, that's what the farming project's going to be.
I mean, we have a mouse pad with the tomato smoking a joint saying legalize marinara.
Are we gonna have an intergalactic wheat trade, like legal wheat trade?
Absolutely.
GI? Oh, beautiful.
We are a garden.
Right?
We got a farm.
We have fields of the stuff. Are we going to call them star fields?
Let me know once you're in, Rick.
Oh, he's eating pasta? Right, he's not smoking. Sorry, he's not smoking, guys. He's actually eating pasta. He's just holding the fork like he's smoking.
Are you having that struggle, eh? Just back up and try from the sides. Like, just the side of the ramp, if you can't get up.
Hey, chat, do you see a big box of Widow up here? It just vanished on me.
Why is it so hard for me to turn around in EVA? Oh my god.
At least we don't do backflips anymore.
Yeah, then try like higher up and then like off the side of the ramp, and you might be able to get it.
Tomato stuff, it's because you're playing Concussion Simulator.
There you go. You did it, eh?
I think I might see a widow box here in the... Yep, I got you.
Viscus, the Redeemer is heading out.
There you go. Oh, okay.
Thank you. That is weird. It just totally vanished.
I dropped it in gravity and it bounced down. It fell on the ramp and then bounced into 0G, and now I think it's just unphysicalized.
Desynced.
Yeah, it's gone.
I got it inside. That's
okay.
Good.
And when we got down,
Hey now,
the only thing that...
farming and selling drugs is not illegal. I'm almost 100% sure that that's going to be a completely legal and 100% viable way of making money. You guys don't forget that on the base building panel, they talked about pharmaceutical attachments to your base. So farming and selling and cultivating drugs is going to be a completely valid career path. It doesn't have to be a criminal thing. Obviously, there's a fine line between what is and is not illegal, but at the same time, that changes between each star system. So, I think the idea... God dang it. I think the idea of drug trade in this game is going to change quite a bit over the years. Because you could be growing something illegally in one system to sell legally in another. While you're in that system where it is legal, maybe you won't get in trouble for it. It sounds like something a criminal would say. Selling illegal drugs will also be illegal. There is that. Okay, we don't want this.
HRT around yellow.
Sorry, did you see we're leaving?
Oh, I
Altrusia?
have one as well.
Been shot at.
I'll show you that real quick.
Did you say we're leaving Altrusia toxins?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's worth the least. I share the VHRT for the combat team, and then set after that you can grab yours and then share it.
Got some maze coming over to you, low tech.
Copy.
I think we lost Visquis.
Slam coming over there.
Can you grab the box out of my tractor beam?
Negative.
Okay, so
But
that's
it's good to go, yeah.
new functionality they showed at CitizenCon then. The ability to pass boxes between tractor beams.
I believe it's available in the PTU right now, but not here.
Okay.
I'm doing it with Stozer right now.
You're able to grab it from theirs?
Rick, is that better?
Much.
Like, do you guys share the box while you're holding it?
Stozer, are you letting go of it, or am I just grabbing it from you and taking it from you?
Should work.
Little bit of
You
A,
need
little
to
bit of
use
B.
more
I
than
keep
one
using
SRV to be able to
My game
take
just crashed.
bigger ships.
You can fit that box lengthwise as well, Rig, at the back if you want, and then you can do one layer of 2SU box on top of it as well.
All right, we're clear.
My game also crashed.
Frenchie, can you inch forward a bit?
Yep.
Shifty, was that you? Repeat, the game crashed?
Cannabis used to be illegal, and now in a lot of states it's illegal. Freaking Coca-Cola used to have Coke in it. Like, we dabble in this kind of stuff all the time in weird ways. It's really just the people who are in charge who get to say whether or not it's good or bad.
Yeah, try to get it from the sides.
This thing is like almost all illegal cargo. One you saw the other had a bunch too. Are they usually all drugs? The bounties are because they're criminals, so they just plop them with a bunch of drugs. 'Cause, you know, criminals just out here fighting dogfights with a bunch of cocaine in the back. So yeah, it's there's usually a lot of drugs, and that's why you can make a lot of money from these missions. I mean, unfortunately we're not doing our 100 million UEC run because of the. I need to change the title actually. Just say millions of UEC. But it is still make a lot of money.
Yes, I do.
As long as you do your taxes. Cough medicine used to contain heroin in the 40s and 50s. He was morning sickness drug. Yeah, I mean, at some point maybe we'll view, like, I don't know, some of these different. Oh! Just get a little mad at that ship or what?
What happened there?
I think I know what might have happened.
Was that a little anger? A little anger outlet, just letting it out.
Alright, where's Vastin heading to next?
Alright, I'm headed back down low tech. Robin! Thank you for the sub, appreciate you with the
Copy, I'll
prime.
pass it over to you.
Hope you're
I've
enjoying
got
the
some
stream.
minerals in here so far.
Frenchie, where do you want Vastin at?
Oh, who did I knock out?
You want to
You
see a
can
Halcyon
hunt,
Pyro?
if you're done loading.
Yo, a Halcyon Pyro sounds like another way of just saying a pinata, maybe? Oof, I went upstairs to drink water and I didn't drink water. Hold on, if I go to the back of the hangar bay, will I not suffer to the vacuum? Am I safe? Just because I'm back here? The vacuum doesn't reach me. I just need to get a drink. They used to give children opium and call it child quieting serum. Yeah, now they just give them copium. And they call it questionable parenting. I'm sorry, that's dark. The inside is safe, yeah. Soon not to be. Someday, when the room system works and we can't open our helmets in these places anymore. Alright, I'm on the job. Where you need me? Oh, looks like
Okay,
you're
Frenchie, we're
I
good.
got some Quantinium out there for you, and then that big Laranite.
Alright, let me get back on the ship.
We don't take Laranite, just Quant.
Alright, ignore the Laranite.
Yeah, Laranite is only worth 2,000. So
Gotcha.
It's not worth much.
Just this pirate faction that's hauling around drugs and Quantanium. Sounds like a party. Seriously, like, what kind of concoction are they making?
Here comes some Widow.
2 parts maize, 1 part Quantanium, 6 parts space cow.
You're gonna cut up the cycle.
Shout out to Low Tech or Space Tomato. If you have an extra tractor beam, can I have it?
Yeah,
I got one.
I got one
Or
for
you-
him. Yeah. So hold on. This box just freaked out. So aren't we supposed to stack these all separately? Like separated from each other, or did they fix that?
Yeah, we're still doing it separately. So like maize with maize, weevil eggs, and
They
such.
just have to
We're
be-
not mixing them.
They just have to be touching, or like low tech?
So like they just to be on top of each other, they have to be the same type. But it can be side by side, it's fine. But
Okay.
to be on top, they have to be the same type.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. Low tech, I'm assuming you already were on top of it.
Yeah. Back left should be Slam, back right should be E-Town, and then some Widow in front of that.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Just gonna do Quantanium up front here then. Except it doesn't snap to the grid.
Yeah, it will after you put it down.
There's a middle section that's not red.
Shifty to group. Server's currently full, so I can't join you right now.
Alright, chat, you wanted the tractor beam?
Or is it?
Yes, please.
It's on the ground right in front of me.
Thank you.
Right here.
Sorry, who was that was having issues joining the server?
Shifty.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Nothing valuable left on this C2 over here. I'm coming back. Bye.
I guess
Roger
just
that.
keep on trying, and hopefully eventually you'll get in.
Left to security team. Engage.
Alright, we're
Back
clear.
on box.
That was an easy haul. We took that one pretty quickly. Just some drugs and some Quantanium, not bad. But we are, we're filling up our haul. This is so cool to me that you're just like going around to different places and like looting different sized boxes of materials, and then you get to sell it all at the end. It's like large scale looting. And once crafting is in the game, it's going to be so much better because now you get to decide, do I want to sell this stuff for money? Do I want to take it back to the base and maybe sell it to an org mate so they can build their own building on our base land? Sell it to the org themselves for public buildings? Maybe you just want to donate it into the org cash. I feel like there is so much opportunity with this game. Only surrounding cargo, resources, and base building. We're not even talking about like collecting that stuff, data running, exploring and finding that stuff, farming to grow that stuff. There's, oh god, this game's gonna make me sick sometimes. It's selling that's gonna be fun. See, there's different types of folks in the world, you know? Some people just trying to make some bank. Had a case where you couldn't sell some because it only had so much demand. That'll be a problem too. But then you have your data runners in your org that are in charge of making sure we are on top of where that demand is and where we should be selling. And the circle of Star Citizen life will continue. I can't wait for that. GII is gonna be a force to contend with when it comes to that stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, enjoy some music, a cinematic view, and chat. Dancing in the cargo bay. It's like it's a matter of pretty good chance that you're just gonna fall over if you're not at the screen. Hey, there's chat. Let's see. Whoa, nice 360 no scope, bro. 360 no scope multi-tool. What are we doing in here? Are we just reorganizing cargo? Doesn't seem like we're actually at a location. What'd I miss, guys? Where's the conversation led? You need some recon. Yeah, what does Eve do? Sell to the crop or sell for profit. Right, okay. Your head is hurting watching us stack all those crates. You work at the airport in Las Vegas and you've seen better stacking than that. Oh, yeah, you probably have. I will say this. I hope that the people at the airport are trained to stack better than we are. Oh, crap. Did I just crash? No, 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 no. Wait for the program to respond. Come on. Come on, Star Citizen. No, I think we lost it. Did anybody... Oh. Whoa. No, this is not a... That's not my game. This is my computer. Looks like my stream deck isn't working either. Is chat still working?
To low tech, I clipped under the starfare, the ship.
Yeah.
That box
looks like a couple of programs just crashed randomly. That's weird. I'm assuming it's not going to kick me back into the same spot. That's a bummer.
Frenchy to everyone. Do you all have the? Do you all have the?
Yeah, it could be my CPU. I actually max out my CPU on this computer while I'm playing this game. It's a i7 10700K, but I run at 100% from 100% usage sometimes. Well, 97%. Hopefully they load us right back in. Crash the desktop should put me back. Yeah, did 3.20... Good lord, are we on 320 or 321? We're on 321, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're on 321. 321 has the anti-combat logging thing, right? Let's see if it puts me back in. And the server's full. Dang it. Okay. Thank you, Paperback Boy. Is the C1 in live yet? No. It's in EPTU. EPTU. There's like 4 different versions of Star Citizen running right now. It's so weird. You got to build a new PC for this game. That's tough. I built a new PC for this game in 2013. No, that must have been 2015. And for what it's worth, it worked for a few years. But I never had a PC that could run this game well. Until this year. And unfortunately, that's back in Turkey. Okay, we're good. We made it.
this other mission we've got. There's an Aquila and a Corsair.
Cool. And my stream deck's working again too.
Yeah, and I think C2 and a Hammerhead, right? Austin?
Built 4 new PCs for this game in the last year. Hopefully not all for yourself. SC really needs to be optimized in the near future. I think that's part of the goal now with Gen 12 and the engine maturing. Optimization is going to start to be more of a focus. What are we up to in here?
I think we're just about to waiting for the others to do any RT.
No, I mean here with low tech.
Making a mess.
You're just reorganizing?
Yeah.
You need help? You need me to move this?
So it's on M2, not C2.
Yeah, if you want to try. Just trying to get
M2
stuff
is still
back up.
You're just trying to move all this stuff back this way?
Yep.
Whoa! Whee! The little 540 you do when you go from prone to standing. Oh, we lost a box.
Breakdancing.
Yeah, if Vaston is in location for the VHRT for the cargo, then the combat.
It's too soon to be building a PC for SC because SC is always evolving and isn't optimized. Yeah, but like you want to play. I mean, I'm glad that I've gotten a big PC built that can handle the game now, because I know it can handle the game for the next couple years. I know I'll need to update at some point, but that's just every PC gamer should probably be updating every 3 to 5 years. That's inevitable, even if you're not waiting for a game like SC. That being said, I think we are crossing that line from... I don't think the recommendations won't stop going up, but I think they're going to stop outpacing the industry. Star Citizen has always required more than the industry standard, and I think they're going to start to be able to optimize it back to a more normal kind of... You'll be able to play this with a normal computer now. Over here playing on your laptop with the 3060? My laptop struggles with this game, that's for sure.
Oh, well, this is an easy decision, Ankle.
You get yours. Perfect.
Okay, we got an Aquila.
Yo, we got a 1080 Ti in the chat. I love that thing. I think this thing. I think there's a 1080 Ti in here. No. Oh, there's a 1080 Ti. That's what Mrs. Tomato plays on. That's my old card. Yeah, that thing can run Star Citizen. I would say that's like the last card now that can run Star Citizen well. Around that time period, 2016, 2017, but it works. That thing's a powerhouse, though. It's not the normal graphics card. I hate that it's not telling me what's loaded in these boxes. I don't want to have to pick a box up just to know what's in it. Okay, so we got maize, quantanium. What is this stuff? Altrutoxin. Oh, we don't need that. More quantanium. More altruciotoxin. I'll get rid of these. Hey, we should chuck this altruciotoxin out. Toxin.
Go for it.
Maybe we can move the quantanium up a little more. Are we moving? Is the C2 moving?
Fox, are you moving?
No, we're not moving anywhere at the moment.
Alright. All right. Got some more
Frenchie
spontaneous
moving
space.
out.
Yeah, that CPU bottleneck hurts. Hurts a lot with this game.
And again, as always, remember, since the last patch or so, Frenchie can...
Jazz hands, we are bounty hunting and salvaging the goods, packing them up and getting them out to the good folks of the good drug consuming folks of Stanton. Can we do better on the music? Come on, explode. Match the music. You had the opportunity, Hammerhead. You had the chance. We're just gonna keep rolling through. This thing's gotta die eventually. Dang, that Hammerhead's getting lit up. Whoa. Usually I can get better shots like this if I'm flying my own ship. But this is good. This'll do. I can't even find where the battle went. The heck's even going on? I think they got them all, to be honest. I think we're good. Oh! I hear gunfire. This is very happy music for like a very... I feel like this is kind of dark. Maybe something a little more like fitting. Bounty team's got their next bounty. While we clean up what's left of this. Are you meant to fall when ships fly around? Yes. It's going to be less drastic, I think, but yeah, you're supposed to sit down when ships are pulling really hard G's. Wow. Alrighty. So, this was actually just a very small haul. We got all the stuff from this ship in no time. Any tips for a newbie on earning money? Playing with a group is going to make you money the fastest. But if you don't want to play with a group, I would suggest doing bunker missions, getting loot, selling that, getting rewards for the mercenaries. We'll eventually be making tens of thousands in 20 minutes. Easy. What's an org? Is that a clan of sorts? Yeah, it's basically just a group that hangs out in the game, plays the game, hangs out on Discord, doesn't hang out together, sometimes talks to each other, sends pictures, whatever. It's a group of people who agree on the same group of rules, which I think provides people with a more reliable group of people to play with whenever that kind of stuff comes up. So I suggest people find an org, not necessarily play with one all the time, but just have one, you know, in your back pocket. Engineering gameplay is going to make a lot of solo people salty about not being able to use their big ships. At least not being able to use them reliably or efficiently. The name of that song was Deepest Dive by Tico Cano. Looks like we got a Corsair this time. Where is this thing? How the heck do you open this door? I don't know how to open the Corsair.
There should be the button on the, like, it's like far at the, like on the bottom, like very like towards the, like going towards the front of the ship.
Oh,
you could go on the roof also.
Found it.
Is there anything else to your left?
Careful with M2 now.
Whoa, there's a lot in here.
M2 down.
Alright, stop with M2.
I think we're done.
Okay, everybody from security, go to one of those ships, just so we can mark their locations.
Alright, Frenchie inbound to the M2 that looks to be right by Wendy and Cygnus with Rig.
Are we fighting or just doing cargo?
Just cargo. I think
Okay.
they're done the bounty.
Alright, I'll
That
stay
was a
down
big
here.
one. We got it down.
Nice. And then after that, once we took everything here, we're gonna go back to Utherapy.
The song playing is called, dang it, what's it called? Odd Numbers by Afterburn. This is not a salvage mission. We are doing large-scale bounties and stealing all their stuff. Where is our maze? There it is. This also maze? Yeah. Whoops. No, 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 no. Come on. Don't be like that. Okay. Agree with me. Thank you. Neon. Where the heck do we have neon? Slam back there. Is this our only neon box? Etam? Etam? Yeah, I think this is all the neon we have. Let's move this up a bit. Should have a team salvage the ships. We make so much more money just getting the cargo and going. The RMC really doesn't make a dent when you're considering how much money you make from these drugs. I feel like this music is way too beautiful for cargo hauling. Like, what? Where did this come from? All right. That's another ship got good. Goods. And we're gonna leave the rest of it because it's just minerals. We want the drugs, you know? We want the good stuff. We want to make money. Wait, what is he grabbing? I think he's just playing around with it. We are ready to roll. Music is fantastic. It's good music. It just came out of nowhere. Did they add the salvage munching and stuff? No, that's coming in 322. Yeah, we're not really salvaging. We're just looting. Do you get decent loot from VHRTs, or gotta go for the ERTs? Any criminal ships have some interesting stuff on them. Yeah, this stuff is going to get a lot more interesting when structural salvage is involved, but RMC is just not really worth it for the time. These are bounty missions where a group of players take out the bounty and you guys clean up the holds? Yes, exactly. So they're already off taking on the next bounty. Not sure where they might be. Quantum snare event. What is that? So they're already off fighting. Yeah, see, we're still over here, salvaging on this side of Yella. But they're already taking on the next bounty over here. So now that we've got that stuff, we'll fly on over, grab whatever's here, and eventually we're going to turn it all in some other place. Usually 7 to 10 million. For cargo hauling, you need some good old country tunes. Do I have any country tunes? I might have one that I downloaded for a video one time. What is this? This is the song that I actually downloaded, I think, for like a Vulture video or something. I specifically looked for this song so I could do the old... Oh. When you got yourself a Ford Bronco and it's floating in the vacuum of space. Well, that's not good. Horses don't survive there. And then you just play this song and you're like, yeah, Western! Nothing really to Western about right now, though, so... It's just kind of a... It's just a catchy song. But we are making our way to the next spot. Sounds like straight out of Firefly. It's a good track. It fits. And then what's the, there's another one I have. I don't know if this one fits as well. No. No, that's different. That's not the same style at all. What else is there? I swear I had like some banjo thing. But nope, just this. Yeah, I need to get more cargo hauling music apparently. Gosh, if that wasn't like a laggy mess, that would have looked so cool. To walk into the room and then just like see us shoot off through the asteroids. But I don't think I've ever seen quantum travel animate smoothly.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I need to just get my service to run me a radio station based on this song. Songs have vocals. How dare you? Impossible to catch copyright with lo-fi? Is that because there's so much of it? I mean, I've got plenty of, you know, like decent, just kick back and chill music too. This is what I'm usually playing while we're streaming, because it's impossible for me to get in trouble for this kind of thing. How's the Spirit to fly? It's really good. Spirit's great. It's not like a dogfighter or anything, but it's pretty smooth. You want to make your own radio station for GII? That would be sick.
Quantum travel engaged.
Play Miss New Booty. I bet there's no copyright on that song.
Quantum travel complete.
There are radio stations for Star Citizen. You can find them streaming often. We have a couple of folks who hop in here who run radio stations for SC. Bubba Sparks is a legend. Damn, Bubba Sparks, dude. Call it Bubba Sparks. Is that even... Is he even around? Still? Is he involved in music? Let's see what we're up to.
Prompt on the docking collar.
Hold on, I'm coming your way. I might be able to do it.
Getting ready to sell.
Yeah, Box should be heading over to sell pretty soon here, and then me and Vast will be heading out as well. Vasta, we might have some cargo here for you to grab if you have space. We might not be able to fit it all.
Sorry if it started to lag there, folks. I was just remuxing a recording on accident. 2018. I didn't expect Bubba Sparks to be putting out an album in January of 2022. What? Wow. So he has been doing music. We don't count those. No, man, you can't come in here rep it and then discount some of the albums.
So come over to where I am at. We'll go over to the Hammerhead, me and Rig, real quick.
Roger that.
Rig, you can head back in the ship if you're not.
Oh, why is the Hercules spinning?
Let me know when we're down.
This guy is always standing at the ready. Oh, nice, we're down. Alright. Let's see what kind of goods we got.
Are you inside the ship, Rig?
No, but there's nothing left in the ship worth taking.
Okay, there's ETAM on the side though, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so just come back in. We'll go to the Hammerhead. Vastin's gonna come here, so you can just leave whatever. Just come in the ship, and then Vastin will grab that. We'll go check out the Hammerhead, and then we'll go sell real quick.
On my way.
Okay, we're
Got a
getting
perimeter.
shot.
Got a perimeter set up, so that's good. Might be a little bit vulnerable though here over the site, but we do have an F8 flying around, so that's good. Want to make sure if you are doing anything at one of these locations that are risky, you should have ships flying around in the area. Not necessarily sitting on the ground. You want to be moving, but if somebody else comes in, you really don't want to be on the ground alone. It can be miserable.
Yeah, you guys should move out, Vastin. You've got a bounty here.
I've also got somebody on my ship.
Oh, wait, what? Okay,
Someone was on our ship or is on our ship.
Okay,
Right, everybody's gonna have to get off my ship because I can't sell.
Larson, you stay towards the cockpit.
Yeah, everybody needs to get out of the ship to be able to sail.
Sorry, Buck's moving out now.
Sorry, let me get out.
That's you there. Okay, I'm behind you.
Frenchie moving to go sell. Sorry, Rig, it's your ship. So,
Another Frenchie. Yo, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. And Q-Tide, thank you for gifting out a sub. I'm sorry I missed that. Music is hella vibey. I appreciate your subs and your support. Thank you so much. I'm really sorry I missed that earlier.
Alright, box.
Alright.
Empty.
Yeah.
Frenchie was able to get out. Vastin, what's your status? Were you able to get out as well?
Barely.
That's fair.
The habitation room's empty.
Are only specific spots you can sell this loot? Yes, it's illegal drugs, so you have to be careful where you're trying to sell it. How much do I like Star Citizen in its current state? What is 1 and what is 10? What is 10? Because if 10 is best it's ever been, then this I would be at like a 9 right now. But if 10 is what I expect from Star Citizen overall, well, that would be that'd be a while.
Yeah, they knocked me out, then they were gone.
Should probably know what is a gifted sub. Is it free? Basically, you're just giving somebody else a subscription for a month, so they get all the perks, the emotes, the exclusive videos, the chat rooms in our Discord, all that kind of stuff. Breakyard's the best place to sell demand-wise. I don't do much drug selling, so I don't know. I'm a good guy. After a stream where I literally said we were going to be selling drugs. And that it's okay. What the heck? Ow! It's not that hard. Just pull the trigger, dude. Why are you falling over? Bro! Shoot! Shoot the gun! Is this thing out of ammo? How? There's no way somebody else was out here shooting this gun. How is this out of ammo? You hear that? Just doesn't even work. Man, you died by shooting one of these? Oh, Jesus. I guess it's pointless to do it, huh? Yo, can I pull this off his ship? No. Oh, they're back on.
They're with you.
I'm coming. Hold on. Don't leave me. Wait, no, no!
Quick, leave tomato behind.
Mater, do you need a ride?
I do. Well, no, I'm getting on the C2.
I'll wait for you. Well, actually, does somebody else want to fly?
So, just for reference, it looks like we had a widow on top of the slam, and everything sold fine. We just had a widow left over.
Oh man.
Somebody else can fly.
Ballsy. That's good. I probably won't risk it anyway until I know for sure.
How much was this?
Don't trust COG.
How much was this drop? Box monkey?
I shall just work it out.
Oh.
Seconds.
Where are we headed, Box?
Reclamation disposal. Thurston.
Yeah, we're heading to Hurston next. Just remember, if we have to go in or out, it's like 12,000 kilometers.
So the stacking
12K.
The stacking glitch is gone. You can stack things together and they'll still sell.
Possibly.
It seems like it did work this time.
Right, we've done just over 5.5 million.
Okay, nice.
Nice. We've got probably around similar to that as well, and I'm sure Vastin's got a good chunk too, so might be able to clear 1 mil each today. It's not too bad.
15, 16 million?
I think so.
DMR crew's headed to Hurston, right?
You sell refined stuff all the time, no need to rearrange. Was it a thing specifically with loot?
I got a question for everybody. Where was on Baston's ship? Did you leave a Christmas snowboarding Pico in my recreation area?
I put one on the front. I think someone moved to the back. So I think that was already moved.
But what about the one?
Yeah, again, it really depends on the scale for me. If we're talking about 10 being the best this game has ever been, then I would say it's at like an 8 or 9 right now. Functionality-wise, this game is better than it's ever been. Stability-wise, it's not at its best, but it's near. And overall fun-wise, I have much more fun in this game than I ever have previous years. I mean, the cargo refactor on its own has opened this game up to have so much more possible gameplay. So, yeah, I would give it probably an 8 out of 10 for its current lifetime. But in terms of what I'm expecting from this game, I'm at like a 4. Maybe. It's got a long way to go. That being said, in terms of just how much fun do I have with this thing, it's up there. It's good. I like it. I'm having fun with this game right now, which is not something I could say previous years. SC is serious fun these days. What do you usually do in game, Andy? Oh, I thought that was an open space that I could just place a bomb. Oh, man.
Hot.
It's not even physicalized. I'm just trying to hide a bottle of Vesta somewhere on this ship. Do we ever think movement in FPS will be as smooth as COD or Tarkov? Yeah. I think this will be AAA quality FPS at some point. I can't say it's going to be as good as Tarkov. Tarkov's pretty dang spectacular, but I think it's going to be passable. What the? I can't even put it in the locker? Luna Maria, thank you for the super chat. Take Mrs. Tomato for another tea on me. Much appreciated. That's going to be a real nice tea that you set us up with. Thank you for the support. Desync will get fixed, yes. I mean, not fixed to the sense where there will never be desync, because, you know, online games, but... ow. But definitely, yeah, desync will not be as big a problem in the future. Was that a gun rack I was trying to put that stuff on? Dang it. See how easy it is to misclick, store, and place? There we go. There's your bottle. C1 will probably be on sale at IAE, yeah. I'm alive at a time that almost works with your work schedule. I'm alive late. I've been streaming later these last couple days because this game's been fun. Made your peace with the idea that desync will never be fixed. Just hope that it gets lessened. Yeah, it's gonna end up being an issue. I mean, do other MMOs not have any desync? I feel like it's something that must pop up every once in a while. Kind of worried from what they showed at CitizenCon for FPS. I like what they showed. I think as long as they make sliding have a decent consequence to it, you're gonna... If they do it enough where people just don't even want to do it unless it's crucial, then I'm cool with that. But the other FPS stuff I saw, I was a fan of. I like the idea of FPS that sits somewhere in between Battlefield and Tarkov. Leaning more towards Battlefield, honestly. A little bit more accessible, but with the hardcore stuff that allows people who really want to be hardcore to still enjoy it. Just like everything else in the game. Casual for all the good folks, and then gets into that hardcore stuff for the people who want to spend their whole time doing it. Looks too gamey. I get what you mean. Love the sim aspect. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing what they decide to do with ammo, because they've always talked about manually filling magazines and stuff. Now they're talking about consolidating ammo easily while looting, so I think they'll probably split the midpoint there and come up with something interesting. What do I think of racing in SC? I'm impressed by it. They did a great job with all the racing stuff so far. Altrusia talks that I don't think it does very much. I haven't looked into it, but they said it's not really worth carrying. Yeah, they have a new loot system that fills up your empty mags in your gun. Camacho, or K4M4 Cho. Good to see you. Welcome to the live. And do you feel like the ammo consolidation was a move in that direction? Yeah, I'm wondering if that means they're just going to get rid of the manual magazines. GII has a pretty cool racing team. Echo, are you joining it? Are you going to get in on our Daymar Rally stuff? Right, mag packing is what you're, I don't know if they're going to do that anymore. Took your interest in SC because your fiance was so passionate about it years ago when you just dated. So you enjoy seeing other couples also enjoying it together. Mrs. Tomato's been awesome with how much she has opened up to Star Citizen and is now obsessed with it. As long as they give us hair and maps and pretty ships. I think the ship was kind of hurting there.
Yeah.
You got a ship near Samson. I think they took off though.
Roger. Go ahead, Stozer. I'll close it up. What the hell happened to my ship?
It's the Corsair that took off, actually, Rig, I think. I don't see it anymore.
Stand by, Stozer. I gotta figure out what my ship's doing this.
Let's get. I will. Missions clear.
All good on the ground? Or
Yeah, do you want to check inside the building?
Heading in.
Whoa. Everything okay?
That was me.
Building's clear.
We've got a couple of bottles of water over here.
We seem to be clear on the building.
And potassium.
Can't sell it here either.
Wow.
Is it just because it's full?
Can't sell the Quantanium, can't sell the Widow.
Quantanium will go to a legitimate port for.
Yeah, Quantanium, you have to go to TDD.
Yeah, there's no demand for ETAM, Neon, Slam and Widow. Might have to wait here for a minute.
Yeah, we can just wait for a sec. That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
That's only really dangerous if we don't have people watching the area.
I'm gonna close the ship though.
Alright, wait, I'm loosely watching the air for you. I'm getting ready to, I gotta leave soon for dinner, so I'm just gonna get ready while I wait for you to sell and box and Vastin and all to be able to sell.
Oh, where'd you get there, Tomato?
I have no idea.
Set it down, I can scan it. Here, yeah, just set it down and I can scan it.
That's ETAM.
Ow!
2 ships above Samson. Neither are red.
Should be able to get it on the grid there.
Yep. Where do you need to be to have service beacon missions? Usually around planets you'll find service beacon missions.
Well, you gotta come off Tomato if he's gonna sell.
ETAM.
Stozer and Bastin. You guys sold, or are we waiting for demand?
No, I'm hopping in right now. My ship kept nosing over for no reason.
Yeah, this is not snapping to the grid, unfortunately.
Don't worry about it. It's showing anyway, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
You just gotta get off the ship so we can sell it.
Roger. They have not added a container in container yet, no. Soon. No, not free ships. Pretty ships. New hair maps and pretty ships. Like the YouTube videos, don't be on stream that much, but have your Prime sub I can have. Thank you, Rajin. Really appreciate that. And if you want, I'm also streaming on YouTube, So feel free to watch on there if you'd like.
Yeah,
But
I've got
glad you like
118.
glad you like the YouTube videos though. Appreciate you. Retaliate or refresh at IAE or Invictus? I think Invictus, more likely. Oh, I had the wrong mode on, huh? Yeah, I had traversal mode on. You're right. Ow. Like the Santok Yai would be a pretty ship.
Alright, I can't sell 14 SEU as slam, but I sold everything else. Let me get you the numbers, French. Or I'll put it in side chat.
I mean, IAE is not really something that excites me all that much in terms of events. It's really CitizenCon that does it for me. We get some good ship info during IAE, which is cool. So I'm excited for that. But ships, you know, I'm more interested in features than ships. That's always kind of been more of a thing for me. But IAE is cool. I'm excited to do some events with the org and like get in and show newcomers the show floor. We're gonna take out all these free ships and do some crazy stuff with it. But in terms of like Star Citizen events, CitizenCon is what really gets me. Want to love the Santok Yai? You expect to love it. Fear the sounds might be like the Cartual. Insecty hive noises. They do like that bug theme for them. IAE for theory crafting the new ships. Inforunners is a great channel to hit up for IAE time. Lots of good speculation around the ships and coverage really of all the ships every day. I'll be on there a couple times. And we'll probably have our own launch sequence podcast covering the event as well. Sounds like we're having trouble selling.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to sell the rest of the slam.
Jeez.
I'm being scanned.
Hey, I'm gonna plug Inforunners, man. I am part of Inforunners, but I'm gonna make sure they're okay. Alright, sounds like we got contact.
I wonder what the timer is for this.
You don't have to buy them.
You okay there, Walt?
I have a good video about that too.
Yeah, we're good.
Let me rearrange the cargo and we'll try again.
Oh. Terrible at platforming.
Is this planet breathable?
Yeah.
Inforunners helped you a lot while deciding your fleet. I mean, you can always sign up for Fix Your Fleet too and come onto the video and have them do it live. What's a great heavy fighter? I like the Super Hornet, but I did hear that the Hornet Ghost is doing better at the game than it is right now. The F-8C is the best heavy fighter you can get, but that one's that's an interesting story. It's also very expensive. Are you looking to like buy one, or are you looking to get one in game? Hope the new UI clearly shows if there is oxygen on the planet. Yeah, I hope so. Oh yeah, Vanguard's a good one too. Looking to get one in game. Yeah, in that case, Vanguard, Super Hornet, Saber. Vanguard is probably your top choice. That thing's a beast. But yeah, the Hornet's a good one. But yeah, best is relative. Don't hear much about the Hurricane. You kind of need a friend for that one to be really good. Same with the Scorpius. The Scorpius is good, but it doesn't really succeed until you get your friend. What does rearranging cargo do? Does it help selling things when there is no demand? There was a problem where you couldn't sell stuff if it was stacked mixed. So that is maybe something that's now been fixed and you don't have to worry about it, but that's why we were rearranging. If I'm solo, what do I pick? I'm going with a Super Hornet as my heavy fighter. I love that thing. I don't like the design. I prefer the F7A, but the F7C, whatever, Super Hornet, it's really cool. It's got a good size. It is configured perfectly as a box of thrusters, so it's very maneuverable, and it's got a solid amount of firepower. Yeah, F8 with no interior is not great. You like the Hurricane. Hurricane's a solid choice, but without a friend, you lose 4 guns out of your 6. Right? 4 out of your 6 guns are gone if you don't have a gunner. What would I fly solo in Pyro? Depends on how far along the game is. Ideally, a Terrapin. Most likely, though, I'm kind of thinking a Zeus ES. The idea of that ship for a couple of friends seems really solid, and I don't want to like ditch the Spirit when it just came out. I think the Spirit is something that I would fly in more civilized space. But they're the same size, going kind of similar to the same thing. And I guess that probably explains why I'm interested in it. I love the Scorpius. I think the turret's hard to use. Cool ship, though. Hornet does need some love. Wait, I thought there was no pyro today. If you're hanging with crew, you'd want to run the Polaris. That'll be a solid choice. Cheers to all GII members and happy Friday. Happy Friday, folks. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm actually going to start wrapping things up here. And I want to give a big thanks to everyone. You guys have been coming and showing up to these extra long streams lately. The hype is real. Star Citizen has returned in a big way with a lot more content, a lot more good news, and a pretty good outlook for next year. We're still in the waiting phase, so, you know, don't get too overhyped just yet. Things are still, they're ramping up, but they're moving along. Server meshing is not quite in our hands, but it's getting here. So, thank you all for coming. This has been good times. We'll keep doing this next week. I hope you enjoyed this one. Got into our A1 giveaway. Maybe checked out the new podcast or the new video that came out. And I hope you had a good week. Happy Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. F8C and Pyro, yes or no? I'm never going to be flying an F8C, probably. I'm not a fighter. Pyro was earlier today? Oh, I see. Just finished watching the current YouTube release. So good. Thank you, the Squadron 42 video. Appreciate it. Glad you liked it. Thank you for laying the foundation for a cool community. Thanks for being part of a cool community. I really appreciate that. I appreciate all the awesome people that we have in the Discord server, you guys in stream chat, all this stuff. Makes Star Citizen so much more fun, even though it already pretty much is the most fun I've ever had playing a game. Streams are pretty short compared to other streamers. Yeah, my streams are shorter. I spend more time on YouTube. Other streamers generally are streaming and then maybe uploading some videos to stream. I focus mainly on YouTube and I do streams as extra, so I am not here as long as other people who do this full time. Guess it's that time all the servers died so all the streamers leave. Are other people stopping their streams now? I'm just stopping my stream because we're finishing up our mission here. When are we getting some org videos? We'll have more information about that soon. We're working on something, me and Mrs. Tomato. You'll probably see some more org videos soon, TM. The gameplay videos didn't do very well on the YouTube channel, so we kind of took a step back to think about how we're going to continue to do that. But let's see where we are here. What's going on?
If this time wants to work, that is, it is not going to work.
We selling in Lorville? Or are we just meeting up
Only
here?
the Contanium.
Oh, okay.
And we're empty then.
So what it seems like, we did about 3 Starlifters worth of loot during this little event. Each of the Starlifters sounds like it made around 5 million, 4 to 5 million. So I'm estimating we probably made anywhere between, whoa, okay, chill. Anywhere between 13 and 16 million UEC. It's a 16-person event. So this event is turning out probably about 800 to a million UEC per person. So somebody asked, what's the best way to make money? We did this for 4 hours, so you're making about 250,000 per hour. That's not, honestly, you can do better than that, and we were going to do better than that. But you also get the group play out of it, which is kind of fun. So if you're looking for a way to make money and have some fun doing it, I'd check out some org events. Knots, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you with the prime, thanks. And how about Knots? We give you the honor of starting off one last raffle on Twitch for people to get some points. Exclamation point join if you'd like to, folks. Like Citizen Kate slowed down style of org gameplay. It's probably staged, but check it out. Think you'd be great at it. I've seen it, and that kind of gameplay video is actually what I've been wanting to do for years. I just don't have the time to yet, and didn't have the computer to run the game well enough. But yeah, the slow style org gameplay with a lot of prep and more of like a dramatic build is what I want to head. I try not to perma-block anybody, man. I give people the benefit of the doubt, give them time to prove themselves. You know, as long as, like, anybody can have a blowout, anybody can have a moment, as long as they're willing to, like, step back, understand that, continue to vibe with the community. We're pretty open here. Always nice to see you, Shogi. Just wish you could access the PTU because your account bugged due to the Pyro review. I'm sorry to hear that. Is the PTU still shut down today, or was that just the EPTU? Cygnician, thank you for the Overwatch. Thanks for the security. Did you get to actually splash anyone today, or was it just bounty hunting? Nobody attacked us? I would not fly the A1 in Pyro. Couple seconds left on that raffle on Twitch, folks. Took out the ERTs, but we were safe when selling. Solid. We start doing this more regularly, I'm sure somebody will come after us. Why not A1 and Pyro? I would just have no reason to fly it. I mean, I would fly it if I needed to bomb stuff, but I'll never need to bomb stuff in Pyro. Me, specifically, I won't need to. You were given access to the preview despite not being invited to it? I see, and CAG made a mistake. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Account will let you access the branch except live. Huh. Come on, faster, run. Run! Nice. Does the A1 only have one shield? Does it?
Honestly, a Prowler is a very good fighter.
Next stop, Central Station.
Laid back optimism.
Yeah, it's a dropship.
Cautious optimism should be the motto for Star Citizen community. Although, I feel like that's paid off a little bit. Now we can be just a teeny bit more excited after CitizenCon this year. Like, I still definitely want to be hesitant and not get ahead of myself on excitement, because I've done that a lot. But at the same time, we actually saw server meshing work for once. I have not tried the finals yet, no. I've been pretty heavy in Civ lately. We've been running a couple Civ matches, me and Mrs. T. Dominating and sciencing it up. Next 12 months are going to be amazing. Next 12 months are going to be a more wild version of the last 12 months. 2023 was super unpredictable because of PES and everything. 2024 feels like it's going to be even more so, but supercharged, because you know we're getting good stuff next year. This year, I would have said the same thing, and honestly, I feel like I can't say we know we're getting good stuff next year. But we've already seen the release view. Like, we know for a fact there's good stuff coming over the next 12 months. So this year feels like it's going to be a supercharged last year. In a good way. Don't get the option to download the EPTU. That's weird.
Whatever's coming sooner.
Hopium. You could call it hopium. Because, like, last year we saw this stuff working at CitizenCon and they told us we were going to get it. The difference is that, like, this year we saw stuff at CitizenCon that was already in-game. We saw stuff at CitizenCon that we're already getting in PTU. We saw stuff at CitizenCon that's getting added to the release view. It's all very much real. Game will probably break with server meshing to, in some extent, yeah. Being at CitizenCon in person was much more thrilling than watching it online. It was, and the volume, the hype, everything was different.
Nice.
All right, let's see how much we sold.
And that's Frenchie.
And make sure you put it in the side chat so that he knows.
Did we get the last figure there? Oh. Did we get the last sales number?
Waiting on the rig to get the last sale.
72,160.
Oh, okay. All right then. All right then, y'all. I just wanted to get that figure so that we could figure out if it changed the number that much. Wanted to make sure you guys were aware of how this event ended. I didn't want to leave you hanging. So, yeah, probably about 15, 16 million amongst the 16 of us. Not bad for about 2.5 to 3 hours of play. And obviously a lot of good conversation. So thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for coming into chat and hanging out until the very end. I know a lot of people ditched when I said we were starting to close down. I appreciate you all, as always. It's good to have you here. We will have another podcast. Oh, wait, today's Friday. I keep thinking today's Saturday. We'll have another podcast tomorrow for anybody who is a subscriber or supporter. I'll be talking with two pretty knowledgeable individuals surrounding server meshing technology, where they are with it at CitizenCon and Star Citizen, and what's going on with that. So if you are a Twitch supporter, YouTube channel member, Ko-fi member, or Patreon supporter, you can join that tomorrow on Discord. I'll put an announcement out for that. We've also got the A1 giveaway going on, if you want to get in on that. And, yeah. Appreciate y'all. I hope to see you at the next... Oh, boy. Next stream is on Monday. We'll do a monthly report. No, next stream's on Saturday. We'll do a monthly report tomorrow. And hopefully some gameplay as well, guys. Thanks again. Appreciate you all. I'm going to send you over to Detox on Twitch. Go tell him what's up. Good day. And tell him I said hi, because I got to raid and dash real quick. Good Friday to you, everybody. Have a great weekend. if I don't see you tomorrow. Bye.